Good morning, guys. What's going on, my dudes? Good morning, sailors. We're still sailing, boys. We are still sailing, though I'm showing the wrong screen, so let's go ahead and fix that real quick, because we are obviously going to be on Lost Focus today. But the little guy can be on the other screen. Yo, good morning, guys. Good to see you guys here, Yar, R, and all of that stuff in the chat. Few things to start with today, so we know exactly which direction this is going in today. I want to talk about a couple things about the news post, which came out this morning with the server update. They cleaned up a couple things, a couple hot fixes, but they mentioned a few changes that are potentially coming. So I want to start with that today. Number one, straight up front, I kind of want to see what you guys think about this. The crystal extractor nerf. Already they're changing it, or they've already changed it to where it no longer works near the bank boat. There's a bank boat out there, by the way, if you didn't know. Or near docks, so you can't multi-skill with it. Absolutely, unintended. They didn't want you to be able to sit there and glass blow and then still get, 600 experience off your boat. Very good change. Makes sense. Good balance. Unintended. I like it. But next week, they're looking at nerfing the Crystal Extractor 600 XP drop. This one right here, which you gain from doing this 4-tick action. So that one is a little bit more contentious. There's been a little bit of feedback on Reddit about people not happy with it. There's been a lot of people that actually really like it. Jagex is unsure exactly how they want to do it right now, but I think what they want to do is offset the experience somewhere else, right? So like maybe lowering this to 300 or 450, but potentially increasing the amount of experience you get from cleaning cargo or from salvaging or from cannon combat, or maybe slightly more XP on a lap completion. So you still have about the same XP per hour, but you don't get as much of a chunk of it from clicking crystal. I mean, I like where it is right now, because if you're a normal player, you don't get 36k an hour with it. If you're a normal player, you probably remember to click the thing for up to 15 or 20k an hour. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it's the worst thing if they decide to change it, but I do like where it's at. I don't like that they're adjusting it, but what I do like is they're not willing to adjust it this week. They're giving you another week. They're giving, the game a little bit more time to kind of grow and progress, and not jumping to those snap changes. And I think that's a really good kind of healthy move. So no changes this week. That's good, but expect that next week. So if you want to click 600 XP button, get it all in this week, if you want to do it the easy way. Number 3, Ultimate Iron Man are still allowed to train sailing. That's unfortunate. Number 4, Frost Dragons, they're exploring ways on how to increase the supply. They understand that there's a bit of a supply demand issue, way too many people there, and there's only 6 dragons, and it's only going to get worse as more people unlock it. Iron Men are going to be locked there for like 80 something sheets, so it's a mega long grind, right? So they're talking about adding potentially a task only area. Now, I don't think that's going to be super impactful, just because with a task only area, it's still like a 3% chance or something to get Frost Dragons, and we don't even know if there's increased drop rates with tasks. That being said, the fact that they're considering that as their approach to it, the fact that they're considering or suggesting like, hey, maybe we should add a task only area, to me implies that there is a better drop rate on tasks. So I'm actually looking at maybe testing that today. I've got a few slay points saved up. I think we're going to get through the worm task this morning that I have, so I can open that task up, so we can go try to get a Frost Dragon task and see if we can notice any difference. I'm curious there, but that's a good thing. I think they do need to either add more Frost Dragons, up to 10 per world at least, or add a task only area as well, which isn't going to be super impactful, I think, because I don't think a lot of people are going to be going and hunting for this task unless there's a drop rate increase, from having the task, but we'll see. And then number 5, the quality of life change that stuck out to me the most was they're looking at ways to allow the crewmates to get back on their facilities when you hop worlds. That would be amazing. That would be fantastic. So I would love to see them do that. If they can figure that out, that's like the biggest quality of life change they can make to me. So that's where we're going to start today. We're going to go finish up that worm task. We're going to see if we can get a Frost Dragon task and try to kill some on task, and see if we can notice a drop rate difference. I'm kind of curious. Obviously I'm not going to be able to put out enough KC to have a really good idea of it, but I want to try anyways. Later today, we're going to be looking for more great white bounty tasks, so I'm not going to be sitting at the Frosties all day. I do still want to work on a dragon salvaging hook. If you didn't see yesterday, we were able to pull a dragon cannon barrel, our number 1. We need another one of those because we can actually set the crewmates on 2 of those. And having this actually increases the max hit of the lower tier balls as well. Every time you increase your cannon, your lower tier balls hit higher as well. So like an Addy cannonball in a rune or in a dragon cannon, I think is a 26 max hit. And in a rune, no, actually, in a rune cannon, an Addy cannonball is a 26, and in an Addy cannon, it's a 24. So having a higher cannon does make sense. You do get DPS improvements out of that. So I do still want to get the second cannonball. And also, I'm right around the corner from 50 sailing on the farmer, which means we're going to be able to upgrade today to the sloop and double salvaging. So the XP rates will speed up even more. We'll also be moving to the large salvage after not too long. So that's where we are. Did I buy any cannonballs, myth cannonballs? I set my alarm for 3:50 a.m. this morning so I could get on to buy myth cannonballs when the servers reset. Jagex updated the servers 10 minutes before that. What the hell, Jagex? You're not supposed to push these things out early. I'm supposed to be able to get up at the crack of dawn to my alarm so I can buy cannonballs. So instead, I went for a 4-mile run this morning. That being said, I hit a fastest time that I have run in over a decade. I did a 6:18 mile this morning, and then I did 3 more miles after that. I haven't run a 6:18 mile since I was 20 years old. We're making some gains, man. Unk still got it. A Jill level? Not very high, but I clicked 600 XP when I was running this morning. Haven't ran a 6 since the Marines. Yeah, last time I did that, I was in the army, man. It was like my first year in the army. Is that a sub 4 minute? That's a 618 1.6k. I think that's what it works out to, is 1.6k. So you can math that if you want to. But yeah, that's pretty good, man. I actually didn't even start pushing until I was like a half mile in, and I was like, you know, I'm going kind of fast. I should keep going. I felt good this morning, dude. I felt good this morning. I also did road running this morning instead of, you know, trails, because it's just more accessible. So 3.86. Let's go. I can't sustain that, man, but for 1 mile I could do it. So to run fast, be mad at Jagex? No, I'm not mad at Jagex about anything, man. I am so content with this update. You guys have no idea, man. You guys have no idea how content I am with the update. I'm just clicking my screen marker just to make sure that my editor saw my big intro discussion. Because I don't know if I clicked it at the intro. You usually check anyways. I'm just making sure we don't miss that, because that's how we want to start the videos. I'm trying to do a different thing lately. This week I've been testing it out. This morning and the last 2 mornings, I've actually written down some notes on what I want to talk about immediately, so we can have a structure at the beginning of every YouTube video of, okay, this is where we're at, this is what it's about, so people know when they watch the video immediately what they're going to see in the video, hopefully, without, you know, any spoilers or anything else. But like, I think it's a good thing to kind of give direction early on. So you'll notice that it almost seems like I'm reading a script when I start my stream this week. It's not that. I just have a couple notes jotted down and I'm talking off of them, but I'm talking as if I'm talking to a YouTube audience instead of discussing with a Twitch audience. So it's a different way of doing it, but I think it's going to be a good move overall. Okay, I'm going to go sail to the worm task, and by sail to the worm task, I mean I think I'm going to get there a different way. Is it Charred Island? It's Charred Island, isn't it? Which is over here. So I think I'm going to go Void to get there. Am I enjoying YouTube so far? Yeah. I've actually learned a lot about YouTube lately, man. I had 2 videos at the beginning of sailing that did not perform because we had some editing issues with them. And it taught me a lot about the algorithm. So the editor was trying some different things out, and, you know, they didn't work out. We needed to clean it up, which we have cleaned it up already. But, I'll show you guys this, which the next video is already done, which is good. It'll be up later today. But I'll show you guys this on my videos. You can kind of see view counts and stuff, right? The first 2 sailing videos, which this one had a major editing issue, so I took it down after it was up for about an hour. And then we fixed it and I put it back up, and that actually saved a lot because it was going to go nowhere. And then these 2 had some editing issues that people weren't happy with. So there was a lot of negative comments right away when it was uploaded. Like in the first hour, a lot of negative comments, and those negative comments, that's what tanked the algorithm. So it just didn't get pushed out to anyone. So if I look at this, like this is like my normal trend line right here, and it just didn't get pushed out to anyone from those negative comments. So I'm learning with this that like if there's a lot of positive comment sentiment, I think the algorithm does better and it gets pushed out to more people. When there's positive comment sentiment early on, you see? So early sentiment way above the average. You know what I mean? So so that's part of my logic in trying to start with, you know, a sense of clear direction at the beginning of the videos. I think that has a lot to impact it. I think it does. I'm not certain, but that's a pretty basic assessment that I have based on what I saw, you know. What made you decide to start YouTube? Wanted to expand out, man. And I'll show you, this is how it's going. This is the last 28 days on YouTube. Now, this is not something that I get. About 75% of this my editor gets, approximately. But it's expanding, you know what I mean? We're doing well. And funny enough, this is actually down. This is the last 90 days. We're doing great, man. YouTube's coming along. We're up 8.1k subs in the last 90 days, dude. Look at that. So, 2 million views. I'm very, very satisfied, dude. Very happy. But yeah, that's why. Like, a lot of people just can't keep up with streams, and it's a great alternative to be able to get a 20-minute wrap-up of my stream each day. You know what I mean? So, I think I pay my editor more than most people do, man. But we were starting from scratch, so I needed to set up a structure that was going to make sense. So he gets a base rate per video, plus paid on performance for video. Okay, we need to go kill some worms. Go away, duck. We need to go kill some worms. But I have a hard time leaving here every time they get salvage. Enjoy their stream recaps every morning? Yeah. Mostly consume YouTube. Wish you had a last league. Yeah, I didn't have it last league, but I did have it for Gridmaster. So that was pretty great. You can see this is the Gridmaster spike is right here. And I think this is like Gridmaster planning over here. Okay, worms. I think I'm basically wearing the same thing, but you don't really need much food here. I'll just bring like an SGS or something. Starting at the small, working my way up through the salvages to get clogs. That's not a bad idea if you want the clogs, man. Any fun clogs on the farmer? Yeah, the farmer is actually killing it so far. So I got the amulet this morning, which I got another moldy doll this morning as well on the other account. I got the amulet this morning on the farmer. I've got 4 bottles now. And where's the sea treasures? And I've got a dull knife as well now. So, yeah, amulet was the main one. I also have hemp seeds for myself and the other guys. So I'm gonna put these in the storage this morning after I get level 50. So Denise can plant those up. Because then we'll be able to upgrade our sales right away. So yes. Doing well, doing well. Okay, let's go kill some worms. Let's start out the day that way. And let's go see if we can spoon anything there. I think it's a 1 in 512 drop rate from the worms. It's possible that it's better if you're on task. I don't really know. So we're just gonna go. I'm not gonna be extending the task with the bracelet at all, though. Let's go from Void Knight Outpost, I think. I meant to, Craving, but instead I went for a run this morning, so I didn't get it done, man. Let's go pest control. Consistency is the issue most people having an editor. You're right, man. How long did I run? I did a very speedy first mile, and I did 4 miles total. But the first mile I went for speed. So it was a good run. It was a good run. You went for a run because he was mad at Jagex? What makes you think that, man? Damn it. I gotta recover my boat. So I got the port yesterday. Keep up the great streams. Yo, thank you, man. The cannonballs? Ah. Yeah, no, I actually wasn't mad at Jagex. I just wanted to get some cannonballs. But yeah, you're right. I forgot. How cold is it where you live? It was probably like 45 or 50 this morning, man. I was in a little bit of cold weather gear this morning. Didn't really need much of it. Yeah, I had more on than I needed, but yeah. You should do a video for best boat setups. I don't really like making guides though, man. I like talking casually about things, but I don't really like making guide videos, you know? It's not what I enjoy. I live in the vacuum of space. Man, that's blood boiling. Excuse me, where's Ada? Why am I on a cannon? Okay. Don't like making guides, but you made a Barrow's Glove guide? I don't like making guides. Yes, I did make that. I do some things that I don't like. But, we had a lot of new homies in the game from WoW, man, and they needed some direction, so... Gotta show some love, bro. I think I want to go through here. Am I gonna get stuck here? Oh, no, I'm insane. I'm a sailor. What was your strategy for getting cannonballs on iron? I was one of the first people to find out about the shop, so I bought like 36,000 or something right away in like 5 minutes. That was my strategy. Apparently there were hundreds of people this morning at Deepfin or at Roberts ready to buy them, by the way. New Forge makes 6k an hour? That's not bad. The problem is you have to have the bars for it, man. Why not have the editor make a boat setup short? Not interested, man. Other people can do that. The shops were bought out so fast. Yeah. You got PK'd by skill specs buying... Dude, did you... He was sitting there on PvP Worlds, man? Oh my gosh. Ship combat is crazy expensive for not much reward. Well, I mean, you know, if you don't find the reward worth it, you don't have to do it, bro. If you don't like clogs, man. Ship combat is much better than people think it is. They haven't figured out how things work yet. You should watch my most recent video. It talks about it. I discuss how the ship combat works and how you can improve it and why you don't understand things right now because you haven't figured out this interface. And once you figure out this interface, ship combat gets a lot better. But there are certain things that you can do in that interface that people don't understand how to do right now. Namely, the main one, you can actually set your guys to attack opposite directions at the same time without facing a certain way. You don't have to sit there and wiggle. You don't have to align perfectly. You can have Jim attack to the right, and you can have Olga attack to the left without changing your boat around. You don't have to be a wiggler. Watch the videos, man. Put good information out on the YouTube. Can Jobless Jim do that? Well, any of them that can fire a cannon can, but you want Jittery Jim if you're a big cannoner. Do you need a slate task for these? You do not. Strike worms over frost dragons. So I've got 53 left of these on task. I'm going to finish this task so I can try to get a frost dragon task today. Because I want to see if I can notice any difference with the sheet drop rate. I was talking to Alfie a bit this morning, basically, guys. I've had 3 or 4 sheets in like 1200 KC. Alfie got 7 in 700 and he's done a couple tasks there. I don't have a sleigh helm on because I forgot to bring one. There's good news about this though. I put a greater teleport focus on my boat yesterday. So since my boat's there, we can remedy this real quick, right? Look at this. Watch this. Hang on. You're gonna love this, chat. You're gonna love this. Watch this. Bam. Teleport right back to my boat. I don't even have to sail there again. That's insane. Oh, that's nice, man. I've got last recall, bro. So anyways, I just want to go test it out, you know? I just want to go test it out. Yeah. Why'd you flame my fire cape? Dude, I'm honestly sorry, Retainee, bro. Okay, so listen, you gotta understand the situation, right? So I started talking shit to Retainee this morning, right? Because I thought he was talking shit to me. So, he shows up at the Frost Dragons, and we're talking for a while, and he tells me, and you guys are gonna love this one, because I love when I get this. Crush is better, by the way. So I'm like, yeah, but it's only 0.03 DPS, bruh. Why are you telling me how to play, bro? You know, all this. And then I told him Torva Helm's better. Because technically, if you're crushing in max in BIS gear, only the Inquisitor Plate Skirt is worth it. You don't need the other one. So you can actually improve your max hit more and have more DPS with Torva. And he replies and he goes, poor. And I thought this motherfucker was calling me poor because I wasn't in my Torva. I was sitting there in the Coliseum gear, the Sunfire or whatever gear, the Prey gear, right? So he says poor, because I told him Torva's better. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? I've got Blorva. Where's your Blorva, Mr. Firecape? And then I realized he was telling me he doesn't have Torva because he's poor. So I'm like, dude, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Like, I got it wrong. I thought you were talking shit to me. So that was my interaction with him today. What's up, Retainee? Good to see you, bro. Now he's poor and heartbroken. I thought he was talking shit. Hey, but I apologized when I realized it, man. We got one here. It worked, dude. It's better than the Frost Dragons. If I get like 2 of these on the end of this task, by the way, people are going to clear out of Frost Dragons. They're going to come start camping these. These seem quick. Oh, they're insanely fast to kill, though so are Frost Dragons. You know, they're very non-tanky, both of them. These guys are 1 in 512 drop rate. The problem is I don't think they drop nails. Yeah, they don't drop the nails. 10 sheets from dragons in 1300. Damn. The dragons, this is a relatively low sailing level. I don't know the level off the top of my head, but I could check it for you real quick. I'm in combat, but I could check on my other account. Mooring point to Charred Island is 60. 60 for this and 87 for Frosties. Why worms? I'm just finishing up my task so I can go get a try to get a Frost Dragon task and see if it improves at all. Wouldn't the Bone Crusher necklace keep your prey at 100% due to how fast you're killing them? If I had one, yes. I would think so. But also, I could just use some prey pots or one tick flick, and then I can use a Rancor, so I don't have to be weak. The problem with prey gear is you trade off DPS. So yeah, you can always improve your prey gear, but your DPS is gonna be shit. Hey, what's going on, Solo? Thank you for becoming a member on YouTube, man. Humble. Don't get too many of those. Also, chat, I don't know if you guys saw this, but Twitch has released a way you can now gift up to 1,000 subs at once. Wow. Wow. So if anyone wants to take out a second mortgage, so I can get a second mortgage. That's crazy. We should test that. Oh, you sent yours on Emiro already? Damn. All right. Should've got a misgift, man. He's gonna have to pay for that lawsuit. What's your dragon sheep build order? Honestly, haven't decided. I think I'm not going to break down any sheets, man. I think I'm only going to use my nails that I get as natural drops because I need so many sheets overall. But I don't really know my build order. Like, obviously I did the rosewood hole already, so I could AFK for longer off stream. But I haven't really decided much past that. I do want to make the cannons. So I think I'm going to early prioritize a cannon. Could get king tier at 600 a month on YouTube. True, true. Yep. No one is a YouTube king tier. What is that? $5.99 a month or something that I have? Do I have 600 nails? No. Third world country here, 1K subs is 1990 USD. Damn. So it's $2 a sub there. See, that's why streamers shouldn't be doing sub deals, man. Be like, oh, if I get 500 subs, I'll shave my head. And someone's gonna go send like 50-cent subs from some country with a VPN. I don't know that you could do it back then, Zai. I don't think back then when I gifted the 1,000 subs, I don't think there were different prices throughout then. That was a later on change, I believe. Will you grow your hair for 1K subs? Will you shave your head for 500 subs? I'll go get hair implants for 10,000, bro. Rosewood? Yeah, sorry, I made the cargo hold, not the hole. I made the cargo hold. I said the wrong thing, my bad. Did my PC lag during the Jubbly Jive? It didn't. I have a Starforge PC, man. I have no lag issues, bro. Sponsored, by the way. Thought you said trying to get Frost for a task wasn't worth it? Well, I don't know, Sindri. I don't know. So we're gonna test it out, man. I'm gonna try it. Not like I can do enough of a sample size to do it, but my whole logic behind the approach to sailing is trying new things. That's what I've enjoyed doing. That's why you're watching me. It's something I want to test because Jagex is looking at adding a task-only area. Jim, do something! I'm almost level 50, Jim. Let's go. Chat. The farmer is getting level 50, which means I gotta go make a sloop. And I gotta go upgrade a sloop, and I gotta go put double salvage hooks on. We got work to do. Full AFK, man. We gotta charge our amulet as well. Here, I'm just gonna pray melee real quick so I can focus on this. What's the slay XP per hour here? Is it worth unlocking more? Nah, it's gonna be like 35k, maybe, if not less. You can toss down a cannon, I think, though. Have I done any trials on the farmer? Only one of each of the Barracuda to get the extra XP. Were there any impactful changes made in today's update? Nothing insane, I'd say, today. Do you think sailing level should affect speed and handling? No, I think it's fine how it is. Okay, we got 10 hemp seeds for Denise to farm up. I need to put, what is it, water runes and law runes? Nice. We've got our Amitellies now. Do you think they're going to let us rearrange the ship facilities? It's something that they want to work on, but apparently it's kind of a complicated thing for them to solve. Okay, I've got to go make Mahog hole things, I think. Does the anchor ever use? Not really. It's not really worth making. Rank 5 hardcore died? Wait, what? Did he die to sailing? Is that the guy that died to the 85 damage from the potion?
Dat Vado became a member.
My man. Yo, thank you, Dat. Appreciate you, bro. Okay, can't believe they're changing the extractor next week. I can believe it. I can believe it. I'm not surprised by it. Okay, let's see. Gotta get my plank sack out. Build some mahog hole pieces, I think. Can I make mahogany? Oh, core boat things. Mahog hull, 48. Oh, hell yeah. Rank 5 hardcore pre-sailing died. Okay, 9 more of these. Let's hope to spoon one more sheet off of them. And then we'll see if we can get a Frost Dragon task. I'm just going to burn through all my slave points. I don't have a ton, but I've got some saved up. Someone on a Facebook post said the extractor should scale with level. It's not a terrible idea, honestly, man. If you play for 16 hours a day for the next week and get roughly 4 mil XP from the extractor. No. Don't say the extractor should only work in the Crystal Sea. That I was thinking about that earlier today. And I was like, man, someone's going to suggest this, and it's going to be the stupidest idea that anyone can suggest. Ain't no damn way that anyone wants that to work only at the freaking glide, bro. 200 millers want that. That's all. Only 200 millers want that, so no one else gets to benefit. You knock that off right now. Buff the best XP rate. Nonsensical. These 99ers, man. These max players, dude. They're so arrogant, ZyTV. I see you, bro. Do it for the lore. Don't think you should be able to hit 99 if you don't chart everything? That's nonsense, man. The wind catcher only works in swamp water? Alright, last kill. Yeah, we pulled one dragon metal sheet off the task. That's not terrible. I'll take it. Okay, let's go see if we can get a frost dragon task. Probably just not. I'm probably just gonna burn through all my points and not gonna get one, by the way. But we're just gonna try it. If it doesn't happen, we'll probably go kill some frosties, see if we can stack up some nails this morning before things get too crowded there. How many sheets are we at? We're at 4 sheets now. Wish me luck. Rewards. There's no frost dragons on here, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna unlock this before I forget it. Okay, we've got 459 points to spend. Can we get Frosties? Okay, this is fine. We'll just go skip this real quick. Do you think you'll end up trawling on this or the farmer's account? Maybe. I don't know. I'll probably try trawling eventually, but probably not till after 99. What's that? Teleports from one of the leagues. Or Dead Man. I don't remember which one. Pretty sweet though, isn't it? It's probably the Trailblazer Reloaded one. Oh, it's Dead Man? Okay. I stand corrected. Fire Giants. We skip. Oh yeah, I don't have to go through this interface anymore to skip, do I? Fire Giants again. Minus 90. Cow fights. I don't have to skip this. I could just do an easy Turiel real quick. Let's do that so we save the points. Never mind, CBF. We either get this early or we don't do it. I don't even know how many I'm down now. Anku, cow fights, fire giants. Dude, I better make sure that she can even assign these, bro. Okay, she can. 70 to 120, but it's a 2.7% chance. We're probably just not getting it, man. Cow fights. Gargoyles. Smoke devils. I shouldn't have skipped that. Dust devils. I think I'm out of points now. Okay, I guess we're not testing Frost Dragons on task. We're out of points. Is what it is. We go back without it. We tried. Minus 500 points? That's okay. I got the points to spend on Slay stuff anyways. I don't use them for anything else. I've got everything unlocked that I need unlocked, so it doesn't matter. Okay, today we're gonna... I can't use a Maxscape for this. Let's go to the house real quick. I'm gonna change my spellbook. My ad just said Faux loves FNAF2. What is that, man? Should have some Frost Dragon Bones. Not Frost Dragon Bones, Superiors. Fast Night at Freddy's. Wait. You got an ad and it claimed that I liked that? The fuck? Guys, if you ever get an ad that says that I love something, please take a picture of it so I can bitch at Twitch for it. Because there's no way that they should be able to do that. There's no way that they should be able to force my endorsement on something. That's absolutely stupid. I will absolutely call them out on that. You ever see that? Please take a picture and send it to me. I could be wrong. I don't think there's anything in my contract about doing that, man. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go. Let's hope. Let's hope that we can, get a world today. Get out of here, you nerd. Rage. Oh my gosh, that guy might have just one-hit me as I hopped worlds, because I'm not protected. What's my HP? 70. What's that guy hitting with? Wondering if I want to join these guys. I guess I'll try to find a different world first. I had a stored worm task, by the way. Yeah, but I'm not going for worm task right now. I'm going for frost dragon task, bro. But worm task doesn't do much for me. Chance number 1 of the day already, man. This guy meleeing. Oh, there's someone down there though, dang. And the hopping begins. Can't you kill these off task? Yes, Brendan. Oh, that guy's gonna die. Sweet. Free world. Free world, man. Free world. Nice. Perfect timing. Let me clean up his kills real quick. The best kind of world, man. Dude, he tagged everything, this little bastard. Damn it, I forgot death charge. What'd you do level 50? Sitting at 45 right now? I've just AFK'd Barracuda, man. Barracuda salvage. No, a guy showed up already. Now another guy's here. We just went from 0 people to 4. This is the worst. Why am I only hitting zeros? I just hit like 8 zeros in a row. What the hell? I should be crushing. My gosh, bro. That allowed that guy to get a kill. That was the worst. I'll hop. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Paul, what's up, dude? I'll move over. Oh, I would love that spot over there. Wait, which one? No, no. Hang on. Wait, now that guy's back. Ah! This place sucks. Thanks, insect. Dad's crashing out again. I have to, like, make this a spectacle so Jagex, you know, sees people going like, yeah, they should really change this. Faux turn on crush? My guy, you just lost more DPS than I'm gonna lose in the next hour from having it on stab by telling me to crush. Keep your aboba to yourself, sir. Jagex, the music player, please. This ain't the farmer's account? Nope. The farmer's account is on the little screen. I'm making my hull pieces for my my mahogany hull. We're upgrading to a sloop right now. How many sheets do I have? I have 4 dragon metal sheets, man. I have about 1,200 frost dragon KC. Maybe 1,300 now. 4 sheets. The good news is, I got 60 nails in one trip this morning, so I finally offset my nails a little bit. Though I'm still dry on them overall. Do you deal with VA army? Nope. Nope, I didn't file for any disability, man. I don't have healthcare through the VA. I had healthcare through the VA for about 5 years, I think, after I got out of service, because I had deployed to a combat location. So the VA does offer 5 years of that. I got seen by them twice in that time, and haven't been back since. I pay for private health insurance for my family. It is extremely effing expensive. It's so expensive I can't even say how much it costs because, you know, all of the Europeans here, it makes them throw up inside a little bit, you know. Like, I feel bad mentioning it because, like, it's just gonna ruin their day. Do you think the VA should provide it longer than 5 years? I think I got sufficient healthcare out of it, and I don't think I'd need it for a lifetime now. Chanced? Probably 13k a year? I pay more than that. Yeah. Now, mind you, it's myself, my wife, and 2 kids, but still ridiculous rates, dude. Does my wife work? She stopped working when our first kid was born, so she's a stay-at-home. I have an estimate on next year. It'll probably be like 1,400 to 1,500 a month next year. What'd you do for the farmer in 1 to 30? Watch my past broadcast from yesterday. It's the first about 4 hours of the stream to get from level 1 to level 37 for the Barracuda Salvage, which Barracuda Salvage is 35. But it was extremely easy. 4 hours all the way up to the AFK stage, man. Very easy. Do you still have the Faux Freedom account? Well, it didn't disappear into thin air, and I didn't sell it, if that's what you're implying. So yes, I just don't log on to it. Shouldn't your title say 70 Cs? Ah. I think there's more than that, though. Isn't there like 83 or something? Northwestern corner of the Barracuda Trials. The Temper Tantrum one. For the double salvage spot. Morning, Faux. Been sick all week. Oh, sorry, dude. Okay, I need to hit a little AFKing here while I make my boat things. Yo, what's up, King Andrew? Thanks, dude. Appreciate you, brother. Should probably make a steel keel and helm as well. While I'm at it. I don't have a ton of steel bars, but what do I need? Like 80? No, it's like 400, isn't it? For a keel? Hang on, keel. Yeah, that's 400. Damn. Maybe we stick with an iron keel until we get to myth. DC'd phase 3 warden. That sucks, dude. Myth kills at 54. I'll just wait. Because I can boost him. Damn it! It's Wednesday, isn't it, man? It's Wednesday, isn't it? Man, I got the good tweet up yesterday. I've been on top of it. Now I'm caught. Now I'm caught. Ah, what's going on, buddies? It's okay. It's actually okay. Because I offset this week by streaming 20 hours last week. It's good. We're even. Gonna have to give Jagex a call. Give him a call and tell him to drop some damn metal sheets and maybe put some more frost dragons in. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Alright. For now, I don't need to mega upgrade my boat. For now, let's just get back to AFK salvaging. So let's make our mahogany keel. Skiff? Hull? Mahogany hull? I'll remember these names one day, man. And, oh, dang, I gotta make some myth... No, I've got myth nails, nice. And then let's make double salvage, and then we'll get back to the salvaging. So happy I got my amulet on the farmer, dude. That's so nice. Chat, I am sponsored by Starforge Systems. You should check them out. We'll talk about them later today. But they got their Black Friday sale going on. It's a good time to check them out, bro. Is there a list of all the items needed for upgrade? Oh, there's been a list of all the items needed for upgrades for a long time, bro. Oh, wait, I gotta buy a new boat. Buy boat. Sloop? Do you have to buy a sloop? Or can I, like, build my first sloop? You gotta buy the first one? Man. Alright. The Golden Siren. Never needed all the logs we prepped. Remember, man, that was over prepping. That was to make sure we had more than what we needed. Do you think sailing opens up any new Iron Man progression metas? Right now, not really, other than like relatively early game money making. If you wanna bail to sailing at some point and then hit some AFK stuff so you can have some money making. Because you could definitely alch up a good amount of stuff from it. Okay, we need to make a Mahog salvaging hook or Mithril salvaging hook and Mahog cargo hold on the new boat before we get back to it. Chanced! Ah! That was a big hit, man. What was that, like a 50? Some hardcore is gonna die here. I already said, man, like, on the farmers, someone else has to do this grind, man. I got chanced at least 12 times yesterday alone. I've already been chanced today a couple times. Like, there's no way that I can do this grind on the farmers, man. I'm gonna die, bro. Wait, I'm changing the wrong boat. Denise is gonna have to step up. Frost Dragon's looking juicy. Honestly, like, it's getting better here, I think. Well, it's probably not, but the profit per hour has to be way, way, way down. So I think a lot of the mains are going to start leaving Frost Dragons. Well, some mains will start leaving. I guess the broke ones are still going to be here, but I think it's way less profit. Like 2 days ago, these were 300k each. Yesterday, they were 170k each. I don't know what they're trading at today. And then the sheets were like 4 mil 2 days ago. They were like 1.5 mil each yesterday. Like, the amount of profit people are making here is going big down. Did that guy die again? They're still 170k? Ah, okay. I bet you they dropped to 140 or less today. I'll give him that one over there. I'll take this one. Wait until the Frost Dragon bots up here? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that, man. And part of the reason I'm not looking forward to the bots showing up is we already know that Jagex just doesn't do enough about bots. So once that happens here, we're kind of screwed. I keep going on the wrong boat, man. I think I've done it 3 times in a row. Which one's bigger? This one. Golden Siren. Okay, Mithril number 1. It's the new Rune Dragons? Exactly. And then I also need to make a new salvaging station. Did we get crashed by another guy? We did. Oh, he hopped. Nice, humble. Thank you, Group Ironman guy. Bots will just salvage to train, I bet? Probably, man. It's the easiest way for them to code a bot, I would imagine, to train up. Helmet check? Oh, I definitely have the wrong helmet on. Thank you, bro. The question is, can I get in and out of here in time without someone yoinking my spot? The answer is probably no. Nope, they're already there. $1K done, 2 sheets, 91 nails. Oh, bad luck, bro. Actually, worse luck than me. Still no death charge? Ah, that's alright, man. These guys drop death runes sometimes. I'll just pick them up eventually. Right now, I'm not really going crazy with death charge because I'm trying to set up my boat. Anyways. I need steel nails, damn it. What drakes? He obviously means the frost dragons, man. 6k 38 sheets? Damn, you got a lot of KC, bro. The new crystal extractor changes are a buggy mess. I've heard about that actually, man. I heard someone else talk about that this morning. Okay. Boat is set back up to be able to AFK. It could definitely be improved. Oh no. This is a brand new boat, so I actually need to put a helm on it, don't I? I can't skimp on the helm. I can go iron maybe, but regardless, I need to make something. I just realized that. Otherwise, I'm gonna get messed up by the storm. Because it's not a skiff anymore, it's the next one up. And the rapids, yeah. I need everything. I need sails, I need everything, bro. Damn. Okay. I can't make myth unless I +4 boost. Maybe we do that. Do I have any yellow spice? I have some yellow spice. I can go for a +4. New guy showed up. Suppose I'll move over here. Where the mage keeps dying. Literally died again, man. I think the mage is botting, dude. Actually, I'll let this guy go to the mage's spot. I'm not going to give up my spot. Because the mage is just going to be back anyways. Isn't it just a mass upgrade that makes the storm immune? Yeah, I'm gonna need it for other things anyways, man, when I move to the next spot. I'm on a hardcore. I don't really want to go with the cheap boat on the hardcore. He's tired of dying. He's going to this side now. Hopefully he hops worlds. He's got no dragons available right now. I'm taking this one so he can't take it instead. And if I can get on this one in time, we can maybe force him to hop worlds. Let's see. No? Alright, this guy's the issue. He's the fourth one here. 4 in a world's too many. He should be the one hopping. Mage did hop though. So that's fine. All my homies hate the fourth person to show up. The Sailor Ami rates? Yeah. I mean, you can find rates on the wiki. They're pretty rare, though. Favorite Thanksgiving side? Oh, mashed potatoes, without a doubt, dude. Why is everyone crushing? Some people are crushing and some people are stabbing. It depends on what you feel like doing. They're about the same DPS either way, so you could choose. Boosted to build the brazier and got the whole sea charted? So you boosted for the brazier and then you had to boost for every chart up there? It's not a terrible idea. I guess you get enough XP up there. If you got the keg on your boat, it's no problem, huh? Nice, dude. You can't boost for charting? Oh. So you lied. The charts in the Northern Sea require level 78, and I don't think you can boost for them. Isn't the brazier 78 or lower? It's also 78. Did you really get the sea charted? You need the sailing level, but not the smithing, con, and woodcut levels. Fair, you boosted your smithing, con, and woodcutting. Or some of those. Okay, understandable. Understandable. That makes sense. Nice. I forgot not everyone's 99 construction, bro. Honestly, that's my bad. But why is everyone not 99 construction? Oh, dude, holy crap, my today command hasn't been updated since Nam. I used to have good friend YouTube updater mods that updated things, and now they don't anymore. They're like several videos behind. Rouge has been slacking, man. Today command hasn't been updated in like 5 days. Let's get that updated. Don't say poor in Faux's chat or Faux's gonna roast you for your fire cape. I mean, but really, shouldn't people that are in fire capes be roasted, man? Jagex, where are my sheets, bro? $22.73 total with a fire cape, deserve to be roasted. You can't say that now, man, because it sounds like you're almost maxed, but I know. I know most of that is sailing. I know you got 75 sailing levels in there, bro. You're trying to trick us, man. You're trying to trick us. Oh yeah, my hardcore is almost 2k total. I hate getting arrow tips instead of nails. 2.1k is the new 2k total. True. What do you mean roast players with a fire cape? I just mean that, why don't they have 2 fire capes? Good point. Yeah, no, honestly, it's just that it's 2025, man. We should be well past fire cape, and players should have kiln capes by now. If you don't have a kiln cape, are you even trying? Nah, Infernal Cape's not too hard to get, man. All you need is a good Justy set. Stop giving me arrow tips, give me nails. Mage tank method's OP now, is it, man? Isn't Crush better versus Frost Dragons? We stab intentionally to identify who the backseaters are. And then we type a boba. Why would you do that, sir? The real Chads use slash. Realistically, guys, it makes virtually no difference if you stab or crush, so just use whichever one you like. I like the stab animation, and physics tells me that I can reach further, so I can attack from further away with stab, because it's a lance, so I use stab. Unless you use Inquisitor. Unless you use Inquisitor, and then it's still virtually no DPS difference, just slightly. Saw a dude in full oath plate doing slash. Honestly, I respect it, bro. Kind of a giga move. Well, but just because it's good at Ulm doesn't mean it's just like a blanket good thing to use anywhere, though. Real Chads use Scythe on Crush? Someone said that was BIS, but I don't know if they were like misusing the DPS calc or not. I don't know. What do you need all the myth stuff on the hardcore for? That's to make my myth heal. I'm kind of gonna skip the steel and the iron kill. Well, I guess not the iron kill. I'm gonna skip the steel kill because I just don't have any steel bars to use. But I do have some extra myth bars from like gargoyles and stuff. I'm making the wrong thing. I world hopped while salvaging and appeared at the lunar dock. Yeah, there's a glitch right now to where there's a bug where if you moor or dock at a point that does not have a like an actual port, if it's a mooring point that you dock at, and then you hop worlds while you're on the seas, you get cooked and you get sent back. We got a metal sheet. Let's go, dudes. Actually starting to get drops now. So try not to do that. Try not to hop worlds if your last dock location was a mooring point, because it's bugged to where sometimes it's just going to send you back to your most recent actual dock, like Port Sarim or Panda or Deepfin or something like that. Jagex identified it in the news post today. They are aware of it. They're working on a fix for it, so keep that in mind. But yeah, if you're like trying to get out to salvaging and then you're hopping worlds to find a free world, you might have problems. I did that last night, man. Can I ask why you don't use the Bone Crusher here? You see the Thrust, or I'm sorry, the Superior Dragon Bones they drop? I don't have a large stock of those because I used mine on the way to 99 Prayer at the Altar in the Wilderness. So I didn't keep any back for extended Super Antis. So I'm not using the Bone Crusher, one, because I'm 99 Prayer and I do not care about post-99 experience. And two, because I want to keep these so I can make the extended Super Anti-pots. Okay, we have our big keel parts. I'm gonna have to get a +4 boost. And 5 lead bars. Okay, come on, +4. Got a 0. They only sometimes, it's like a 1 in 44, 1 in 43 drop rate for the Superior Dragon Bones, guys. It's not guaranteed. They're actually dropping frost dragon bones regularly. Okay, I got my +4 in the second attempt. Nice. Hopefully we don't drop the boost right away. Let's go, 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 go. Junior Gym. Customize my golden siren. Hurry, 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 hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Heal, mithril build. Go! Nice. Okay. I think there was a level 53 thing I might need to build, so I need to look at that while I'm boosted. That's done. 52 is the canvas sails. I can't actually build that yet, sadly. Because we haven't farmed them yet. So we'll upgrade that next time. So I don't need anything else boosted. We can make a steel helm. Can't make a myth helm until 55. I'll just do a steel helm for now. Need some nail drops, man. I need the raw nail drops. We want nails more than we want sheets right now, in my opinion. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. This will be a little bit better when I'm done upgrading my boat, by the way, guys. Sorry that I'm kind of, like, distracted at the moment. Just trying to get the boat upgraded so I can get back to AFKing. Need to make the oak mast. I actually need to go woodcut 1 oak log. That's kind of annoying. Bolts of linen. Morning, friend. How you doing today? I'm doing well. What's going on, Fire? How you doing, man? Just upgrading my hardcore Iron Man's boat real quick. Apparently I brought the wrong things for this. Ah! Aquanite's useful at all? They drop a pretty neat range offhand. I think we're going to go for those on our hardcores for next. There we go, steel helm. And let's go woodcut an oak tree. Oh, is it a 1 in 2,000? It's more rare than I thought. They drop loads of Renard seeds. Nice. Green cannonballs too. Okay, let's see. Customize boats. I didn't bring my cloth with me. I need 10 bolts of cloth. Do I have 10 inventory spaces? I don't. Does your title mean again? Say what, man? Did I not bring enough stuff? I need 15 oak logs! My gosh, bro. Man. 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Like the 7 Cs again or another account, I mean? Brother, the title's just a joke, man. Don't read too far into it. Okay, let's try this again. How many dragons have you killed? How many nails? I don't have a perfect count for you because it's split across my laptop as well, and then Rune Knight's not tracking both of them, like collectively. I think I'm at like 170 nails maybe in about 1400. I could probably check my Frost Dragon KC on my Slay Helm, right? Check that sometime then. Okay, I think we got everything on the boat that we need to get back to sailing so we can chill a bit more again. You need like 900? For now I probably want at least like 450 or so. 300 for fast boat, but I want to make a couple things on my boat. I want to have enough for like a couple of dragon cannons, maybe a dragon salvaging hook before 99. Okay, we've got Jim. Can I hire anyone else? I can hire a second crewmate, right? Yeah, I can go hire Captain Saeed. Let's do that. Nice. Put these guys to work. You can boost your crewmates, by the way. Cool. Don't need to, but good to know. Am I 99 sailing? No, I'm 89 sailing at the moment. Please no. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Thank you. Did we try boosting for a crewmate? Yes, sir. You can't boost to unlock multiple crewmates, so I couldn't boost to unlock one crewmate. You can boost to recruit a new crewmate once you get past the first one. But, like, you have to have the level to be able to have 2 crewmates. Finished charting everything. Thanks for the map yesterday. One step closer to Frost Dragons, to crowding the Frost Dragons. Nice, man. Good job. Am I maxing this before going back to the farmers? Yes. Can you boost to 87 to kill these? No, you have to have 87 to dock here. You can't boost to dock. Ah! That hurt, dude. Alright, Captain. Let's go sail, big guy. Now I can get back to what I was doing. Okay, let's get back out on the seas and then I'll go re-up my supplies. Only 7 nails, man. Come on, dude. I'll come back tomorrow, man. I don't know what you're talking about, man, but you're getting a bit weird, dude. Just because you got a Prime sub doesn't mean you can act like a degenerate in here, bro. Actually, we'll just hit you with a timeout. Remove the chat. Bring it back. Just be chill, man. No problem, wasn't sure what the line is. Yeah, the line for me is just don't sit here and constantly say weird shit. Not really doing a good job piloting my boat at the moment, am I? Okay, let's go bank, come back quickly, hopefully. Oh, I didn't put Saeed on the boat, damn it. I actually gotta go put him there. That sucks. Get you, appreciate it, man. Megabyte, hey, thank you for the 12-month resub. Welcome back, homie. Good to see you. Have you ever had food poisoning before? I have. It sucks, man. I had food poisoning after my wife and I went out for an anniversary dinner one time. It really sucked. Both of us ended up with it. We think from scallops. Do you have a greater telefocus? I do. Have I eaten scallops since? Once or twice, yeah. I mean, I'm a logical person. I understand that getting it once from scallops doesn't mean that every time I eat scallops is going to give it to me, so I don't really care. Somehow I knew that the spot would be crashed once I banked. Somehow I knew. Oh my gosh. Wait, you need 55 for Saeed? I thought it was 50. Oh, because maximum crewmate's 2. Oh. Dang. Okay, I've read that wrong. Alright, we gotta get back on our boat. The bot is back? No, that was a different guy. But he hopped. Only NPCs that can board your boat? No, other people can board your boat, man. We found out yesterday, and this is kind of cool. Even on a group hardcore, Iron Man, whatever, you can board anyone's boat. So, like, I could board my mains boat once I max my mains boat out. I could board my mains boat on my group hardcore account, and I can give myself permission to drive my boat, and I can go sail the seas with a rosewood boat at level 1. Technically allowed to do that. Rosewood at level 1 to go chart things fast. It's a little broken right now. It will probably be changed. Full mapping free level 70? No, because you get like about 700k XP from it, which of course is just under level 70. But you need level 78 to map everything. But you can definitely boost up some levels pretty quickly doing that. So when Meridian, Mammal, and Curtis come back, you and Denise can help them get free levels? I don't know that... I just might have tick-eaten, I don't know. I don't know if Denise is training sailing right now on the farmer account. I don't think she is. She is. She's 45. Nice. Yeah, the soup pet will very likely have different drop rates depending on what you're doing. Faux, what do you think about the idea of your boat being damaged will affect the performance of your boat like speed and agility? No, bad idea. Don't try to implement annoying shit. Knock that off. Sure, it's logical. We don't like logic in this game, bro. We use magic and shit. Ban that guy. You probably want 20 experience drops from the extractor, don't you? You knock that off, sir. Sounds like a cool idea, but hate to see it in practice. Do you get the farmer to level 87 island if he boards the mains and farm dragon sheets? No, because you need 87 to get onto the island. Thank God we don't have the Valheim against the wind mechanic. Honestly, man, I was worried about that. I was worried about that being a thing in sailing, where, if you're sailing into a wind direction, like there's actually wind directions, and if you're sailing into the wind, it screws your speed over and you have to like turn. Because that's how it is in Valheim, and it's so frustrating. It makes so much sense, but it's so frustrating, and I'm so glad that they did not do it, man. It would have been way too frustrating. Logical, yes. Annoying, also yes. Glad they didn't do it. Can you board someone's boat with 87 and have them dock you at Frost Dragon Island? You cannot dock there if you're not the level for it. You can get boosted to chart. You can't get boosted to dock on islands. Superior Lava Strike Worm, didn't know it was a thing? It is, yeah. Do you think the Dragon Hunter wand will go up in price as more people get 87 and go to the Grand? Maybe. If you're trying to invest off of what I say, I don't know the answer for you, bro. Plain and simple. How many nails am I up to? Probably 160. Well, I used like 30 something. Let's just say I'm at 131. That's what's on my drop log here. Could check if I can get to my clog. But these guys are going to interrupt that. What would happen if you logged out? If your mate logged out on your boat and you moved it, he'd probably show up at shore, but that's a good question. I think if you log out on someone else's boat, you probably just get sent to shore. Does fully charting have any non-sailing requirements? Quest requirements? Good question. I don't know. JC was able to charge them all. Oh, there you go. Do the Frost Dragons look less busy? No, there's about 3 to 4 people trying at least on each world. Eventually one person hops, but pretty much 3 people per world on every world. Just, thank you for the 25 months, homie. Thank you, thank you. Notes of the lava strike worms? Yeah, they're big empty, dude. Very empty. You think it's gonna be 6 people per world by this weekend? Maybe, but the prices of the sheets and the nails dropping might offset that a good bit, man. They're not super profitable like they were anymore, so the mains might stop coming here. And eventually mostly just Ironman grinding, unless someone wants a clog and then leaves. Lava strike worms got nothing. I did pull a metal sheet off of one of them this morning. So I did that one task so far of about 230. And I got a metal sheet off of it. How many sheets do I have so far? I think I'm at 5. Really hoping cannons would get buffed this week. They're considering, they're looking at it more. I think the biggest problem with cannons is people don't understand how to use them. If you look at my recent video, it'll explain how to use them a bit better. Have you ever worn wigs? No, I'm pretty content just being bald, bro. Doesn't really bother me. Your cannon video was awesome. Great tips in there. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Assign crewmates to collect dead enemies. That would be sweet if you can set a 3rd crewmate to loot for you. That'd be sweet. Don't I get a 4th crewmate soon? Maybe at level 90? Having crew loot would be amazing, but they can't put it in hold. But maybe it just goes to your inventory, but they aren't able to pull the loot in if you don't have the inventory space. 85 is 4? Wait, I can have 4 already? What the hell? Why haven't I assigned a 4th? I'm 89. Dragon cannon drop rate is 1 in 17k? Is it? I think it was shown at 1 in 4k yesterday. Did they get a bigger sample size? Yeah, that drop rate was so wrong. Check this morning, it was 1 in 4,200. Dragon cannon barrel. It is updated on the wiki to 1 in 17,500 right now. I don't know if that's someone else fucking with it though, or if that's legit, but I did get one yesterday. Woo! That's based on 380,000 rolls, by the way. pretty big sample size, dude. Moldy doll 1 in 3K. I think I'm at 4 dolls and 1 cannon so far, so that kind of makes sense. Dang, lucky for me to get that then, dude. Holy. Look at this, man. Look at this. New sample size, wiki updated, new expectation, new estimation of 1 in 17,500 for the cannon barrel that we pulled yesterday when I went AFK. Now, mind you, I've done a lot of opulent salvaging so far. I've got 4 moldy dolls, which they expect to be 1 in 3K. And I've got 1 cannon. But, holy crap, if that's actually 1 in 17.5... Whew... That's crazy. I'm very happy to have one, man. Still got to get another one. This is the reason, though, man. This is the primary reason that I decided not to do 99 on the Iron Man with the Agile courses, with the Gwyneth Glide, because I figured grinding these things out were going to be just ridiculous grinds. That's a lot of experience worth of salvage right there, dude. That's like 5-6 mil XP right there to get 2 of those. There will be people that go to 99 and don't get that, by the way. Without a doubt. 3 if you want one on your skiff. There's no reason to have one on a skiff, though, man. The Sailor's Ami is now unknown on the wiki for all salvage. Dang. $93 pushing 94 with no barrel? Man. Took you 86 to 90 for your first cannon. Did you see the Ultimate Iron Man that got wiped due to a bug at Gwyneth? I've heard about it, man. I've heard that there's a way to just instantly die at Gwyneth. You died there last night? Yep, don't be a hardcore there, bro. Kind of scary for the hardcores that are up there at the top ranks going for 200 mil, huh? Disconnected Gwyneth, reconnected at 8 HP. How do you die there? Well, I think what they're doing, I think it's people that are maybe just like getting the frost thing on their helm and not getting it off, maybe DCing or something like that. Are you smoking a turkey for Thanksgiving? I'm smoking a turkey tonight, bro. When I get off stream, I'm starting my turkey. We're actually doing Thanksgiving with some friends. They invited us over. So we're going to be doing Thanksgiving with their family. So we're not doing all of the main cooking ourselves. But I like smoking turkeys too much. So I'm still smoking a turkey. So we have smoked turkey here in addition to their Thanksgiving dinner. Because I need my turkey leftovers, you know what I mean? This is the kind of greed the Bible talks about. I don't think so, man. Ah, the prodigal turkey son returns, huh? How do you smoke a turkey? Well, right now it's brining in a solution from a mix that I use from Kinder's. Kinder's has the best tasting brine solution I've ever had, so I use that every year now. And then after it's done brining for over 12 hours, I'll take it out later today. I'll spatchcock it, which is like removing the spine and kind of like making it so where it can lay flat, essentially, right? Because it cooks better, cooks more evenly that way. And I use a buttered rub from Kinder's as well. Under the skin, on top of the skin, just everywhere, bro. And that's a dry rub. And then that goes into the smoker for about 3-ish hours, but it really depends on the temperature. Injected? I don't inject my turkeys. I see no reason to. It's not needed. I've never actually noticed a viable benefit from injecting them. I'll put some steroids in it maybe, you know. Good steroided turkey so I can get big and strong. Oh, dude, I had the best and the worst luck yesterday, by the way. I was making eggs in the morning, and I cracked a double yolk egg. Never had it happen before, man. I've seen it, I've heard of it, never had it happen before. The next egg, I dropped on the ground. It evened out instantly. Fucking law of big numbers IRL. Pissed me off, man. Best and the worst RNG, man. Average one yolk. I know, man. 1 in 17.5k drop rate. Double rainbow. Down -1 egg white. Yeah, there was definitely a bit more egg white to it, but I think I was net loss on the egg white overall. Oh, finally nails, dude. I haven't on my second nail drop of the stream today. Get excited to see nails now. I get more excited to see nail. Whoa, visage. That's probably from Frost Dragons. Get more excited to see nails than I do to get the sheets. Even though the sheets is a guaranteed 15 nails, so that's like the high-end nail roll because nails can go from 5 to 15. But man, also getting a 15 nail drop is mega hype as well. Have you seen the alleged Gwyneth Glide bug that wiped an ultimate? Yep, we just talked about it about 5 seconds ago, bro. Visage drop rate. Yesterday on the wiki, it was estimated at about 1 in 18k. I don't know if that's changed today. Let's look. It is estimated at 1 in 10k today. So normal average Visage luck. Kez, thank you for the 35 months, big homie. Hope you're doing well, dude. Thank you, bud. Happy Thanksgiving. By the way, Chad, I won't be live tomorrow. I'm taking Thanksgiving off tomorrow. As we get older and as the kids get older, I need to be more on top of it with not streaming on holidays. Not like I've done in the past. I typically do stream holidays, so we are taking tomorrow off. We're going to be thankful for the time that we get to spend together as a family without the distractions of the stream. Ah! Chanced. How old are the kids now? 3 and 1, nearly. Watch football? Yeah, 2 important things on Thanksgiving. Turkey and watching the Cowboys lose. Amen, brother. As a Chiefs fan, we'll try to do you proud. Nah, you guys already did me proud, bro. You guys beat the Colts in overtime last week. Let's go. Now I think we're only 2 games behind them, man. We can catch up, dude. The Texans can come back from a 0-3 start again. It's done. It's been done before. Been done before. Texans playing out their minds with Davis Mills. I know, dude. I like Mills. I still hate him, but he's pulling. Do you think Max can make a comeback? Dude, I think Max is gonna win, bro. I think Lando is gonna DNF the next race. I think he's gonna somehow overcommit to something and take himself out of the race, dude. I think Max is gonna take over. He can do it, bro. He can do it. He's got a new power unit, man. Like, he actually could do it. Man, they're gonna pull another star like in Vegas. It's funny, man. I was talking to some people this weekend while the race had just ended, and I hadn't seen the race yet, but I was telling them, like, hey, man, if Lando could ever get down his turn 1, he'll be a great driver. He just can't hold on to P1. If he has pole position, he can't hold on to it past turn 1. Sure enough, I went and watched the race later. He lost P1 on turn 1 again. It's something like his first, like, 6 starts at pole. He lost pole, or he lost P1 on turn 1. Something like that. It's like, it's such a high rate. Red Bull's second team on a full torpedo mission. We're gonna need you to crash into the back of them. It's too bad we don't have Gotifi anymore, man. He's like 8 for 16 losing P1 he pulls. That's crazy, dude. Happy Thanksgiving, Faux. Yo, happy Thanksgiving, Vera. What's up, buddy? Wonder if Lando would be willing to take an engine penalty for the sprint so he has a new engine for the 2 races. Can you do that? Can you take the engine penalty on a sprint? Why would that not transfer over to the race? That doesn't seem fair. Where am I salvaging? Northwestern corner of the temper trials. McLaren might actually be in trouble if it turns out that the expanding skid blocks was their hidden trick to get performance. Wait, can you talk to me a little bit about that? I haven't heard about that. Expanding skid blocks? How much do these teams spend on these vehicles? Oh, millions. Tens of millions in R&D, man. Where's the best place to place a crystal extractor on a large ship? In my opinion, behind the left salvaging hook. That spot right there. So across from my my salvaging station, I would put it right there. Do I drop the salvage? No, I've got a salvaging station on my boat, so I can clean it on the boat now. At 42, you can get that. Let's move over so we don't get tapped by the other dragon. For anyone interested, port cargo tests are now solved. Brother, I solved this like last Thursday, man. People are just confirming my early work. The ABA method, yeah. We got our eyes on it early, man. Nope, more of it? Oh, more to it, huh? Alright. Is it just ABA plus ABA now, like where you switch to a different ABA when it switches? That's what we didn't understand last week. Static tasks, that's tasks that always appear together sets. Oh, static tasks. Interesting. Well, thanks, man. Don't chance me. The skid blocks were made from titanium, and McLaren had put a heating device under them to let them expand so they could ride a lower height without wear on the plank. That's why they had more sparks than others, I think. What? Wait, but they don't want them to ride lower, because if they ride lower, they skid more. Or are you saying that, like, at the end of the race, they turn that on, the titanium expands, and it makes it seem like they're not out of regs? They do want to be lower? Well, of course they want to be lower for more downforce, but if they're lower, it skids more. If it skids more, then they get disqualified like they just did. The titanium thing protected the skid plate during the race? Oh, so the titanium went around the skid block? So it hit the titanium and not the skid block? Wow. No, during the race they expand, yeah, but the expansion of the titanium block protects the planks. Damn. That's mega clever though, man. I mean, like obviously these teams do some crazy things engineering wise. You remember when Mercedes had like the extra tire turning stuff? During the drive, the skid blocks would expand, preventing wear on the plank. Got it. After the race cools down, makes the skid blocks be in legal range. Wow. That's kind of genius, dude. Skid blocks are used to attach the plank to the car. I see. I see. Yeah, I didn't know how they were added to it, or how they're attached. Damn. Honestly, man, we need to investigate McLaren and probably dock them 30 points. Max is P1 in the championship now. F1's all about knowing how to maneuver the gray area of the rules. I mean, that's why you had, you know, Mercedes superiority for a while. I'm sorry, Hamilton. Hamilton's a great driver, but Mercedes was really the star there. The Mercedes era of like, you know, Bottas and Hamilton lapping everyone by the end of the race, every race. Crazy times, dude. Lots of talk that McLaren's going to be really guessing about their setup, similar to Red Bull making the wrong upgrades because Verstappen could drive around the flaws of the car. Yeah, maybe. Fun times, man. Might be an exciting end of the season. Believe in Norris. I think Norris is gonna fumble it, man, so hard. I really do. I really do. About to do the ABA method. Feel like random times my task boards just don't work for cars. Am I messed something up, perhaps? I mean, there's probably just some other setup of them that's out there that's possible that you haven't got, you know, haven't found yet, I guess. But I don't know, man. So jarring to see the Kick logo for the team. Yeah, but have you noticed that the announcers won't call them Kick? They'll always call them the Sauber team. Didn't click for me. I think it's because of gambling association. And obviously, like, you know, the owners of F1 and whatnot. Not being so gambling happy. Could be wrong, but it's possible they just disallow it. It's just my take. Because the teams get called by their car vehicle associations. Fair enough, alright. Not Red Bull energy drinks, it's Red Bull Racing. I feel like there's a different precedent that's been set with other teams. I just can't really think of them right now. But they were calling them the Kick Sauber team for a while, and then they stopped. gambling sponsors Heineken. Yeah, fair play. Is it better to safe spot them or normal kill them? I guess it depends on your setup, but I mean, basically, not safe spotting is almost always going to be faster than safe spotting. Heineken 0.0 for the Middle Eastern crowds? Yeah, I've seen that. Well, that's what I think I've noticed, Cyan, is in countries with strict gambling laws, they refer to them as Sauber, but in other countries, they say kick sometimes. I don't think I'm making that up. I feel like I've noticed that. Their racing ticker in the F1 app shows kick Sauber. See? See? There's stake in gambling countries and kick in non-gamba. Ah, okay, there you go. I agree they should kick Sauber out. A foo-foo, a foo-foo-foo. That was very funny. Are they gone next season? Are they? I don't know, man. Is there a new title sponsor for Sauber next season? Oh, because they're... Yeah, because Audi's taken over, yeah. No, Kip! Kip! We can't be friends like that, bro. I need you to clean that one up, man. Please. Did I see the Cadillac reveal? I did not. I don't really care anything about the liveries, though, man. It's just Fashionscape for cars. Just microtransactions. Okay, this will force him back on that one that's tagged. Adrian Newey just got announced as the team principal for Aston Martin. Really? Interesting. I'm surprised Newey wants a team principal job, honestly. Because your most recent docking location was a mooring point, I saw. Make it a port instead of a mooring point, and that won't happen. It's bugged right now. No, please. Hey, metal sheet. Number 6. 5? Number 5? 6, maybe? Number 6-ish? They're starting to even out, man. We went mega dry at first. We had 2 in the first 1K. I still need a ton of nails, though. Rumors for every month they'd bring on Christian Horner for next year. Guess that was a lie? Or maybe they just didn't come to terms on a contract. Sheet. How many do we need? So many sheets, man. Paying for Newey and not have him 100% focus on design is an interesting strategy. It is. Yeah, maybe it works out though, man. But I agree, it is. Do you think they'll allow us to move stuff on the boat next week? I don't think they're going to solve that issue next week, no. I think that's something that they would have wanted to add for the release of sailing, but they couldn't figure out how to make it work without breaking things. I think I heard Husky say that it was just a very complicated thing. So that's why it's not available right now. I don't think they're going to solve that within 1 week or 2 weeks of the sailing release. If they didn't solve it before sailing release. Because obviously that's something that they would have wanted to offer. So I wouldn't expect it anytime soon. That being said, now that the skill's fully released, maybe they have more time to work on something like that. What's my sailing level? Oh, I'm 99 everything on my skill page again, man. Pretty sweet, huh? As long as you don't look too closely. Wait a minute. Yeah, man, we made it all the way to 2366. Let's go! Maxed again. Wait. Maxed again. How many other farmers already got 99? Curtis has 99. He is the only farmer with 99. Rory, I don't even know if he's logged in all week. Mammal, I think, is a bit behind me. So there's the answer for everyone. Who was going to be the first farmer 99? Curtis. Corvello, thank you for the 48-month reset. Welcome back, man. A. Now we need someone to subscribe saying B, and we'll see if we can make it through the whole alphabet without resetting. Curtis was at the trials with Mammal yesterday. Oh, nice. Who's your friend, Throat Queen? That's one of the homies in the CC. That's one of the boys. He apparently is the Throat Queen. Almost died today to the bug. Please don't, bro. Hey, 100 bits. Thank you, or 300 bits. Paisa, thanks for the 300 bits. Hope everyone's having a great day. Just completed the Marlin time in the Jubbly Jive. Well done, my man. Well done, brother. The Jubbler. Who will be the first 99 on the farmers? Also Curtis. Also Curtis. Ship in. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks, dude, for the 24 months, man. .607 glide. Nice, man. After people were complaining that you can't complete the shark glider, I went to check. There's apparently an instant death bug there. Yep. That's what I've heard, man. Hang on, we gotta clear out some cargo space. Chat, the boat bottle's not tradable, is it? I've got like 5 of them. Just wondering if I could share them with the boys. It is? Oh, I can share them with the boys. Oh, sick. Dude, that's really good. That'll actually help Curtis, because he can move his boat around before, you know, before getting to, like, the conch or whatever, or getting to 50 for a telefocus or whatever, 54 or whatever it is. Nice. I've got like 5 of them, man. This is awesome. You can move your boat around. You can keep your boat with you. If you want to, like, I'm actually gonna, you know, keep a couple to put my raft in it or whatever and keep it on me when I'm charting the world. So when I need my raft real quick, I don't have to, like, move it around. Just pop it up. Really, once you get the boat teleporting, it doesn't make as much sense to use it. But, I used it on this account to move my boat down to the conch after chartering there, because I didn't have the teleport focus yet. So it saved me like a 10-minute drive. Minimal uses for it, but it is relatively slightly useful. Buying myth cannibals at store still profit? Probably gonna be perma profit, man. Scarplink, thanks, dude. Appreciate you, brother. B, nice. Do you ever recommend a guide for Jubbly Jive struggling with the Marlin? Red Eye Jedi has a very good guide on it. I was able to get it done in not too much time after that. Tried getting myth cannonballs at the reset last night. They were instant sold out in every world. Brother, I set an alarm this morning for 3:50 a.m. so I could buy cannonballs. And they were sold out because the update happened 10 minutes earlier than that. I asked what time the update happens, and someone told me it happens at 4 a.m. my time, so I set my alarm for 3:50, and Jagex, they updated the game early, bro. Snakes. Snakes, man. Annoying, dude. I mean, they were all gone very quick anyways, but still, man. Could have got a couple thousand. Chanced. Hopped around this morning, got 5.5k. Nice. Feel like an idiot. I was at Port Roberts day one, bought 2k in labs. I should have bought more, man. I just didn't know that I would use a lot of them, and I didn't want to spend too much money on them. But I did buy almost 40,000, so at least I got a good amount, you know? When it was still 8k stock everywhere when I first got to Roberts. That was a good decision. You just got the pet? 77 doing port tasks? Nice! Yeah, the if I don't have a super anti, if I'm not wearing a shield, if I don't have the extended super anti or the super anti up, they can hit 99. Faux, have you seen the giant clam random event? Gives you a pearl back that's worth more than the high elk item you donate? Yep, I have seen it, man. Got 60k on reset, been good since? Damn. What plugin lets you have respawn timers on the mobs? It's NPC indicators, I believe. Yo, what's up, Photoblock? Don't get the reason for having consistently 3 port tests that you like the level for. It probably has to do with them having an inability to give you a certain set of port tasks for every single level range that you unlock. Instead, you get a set, you know, list of port tasks. Some of them you can complete, some of them you can't, and eventually you'll be able to complete them when you get your level up higher. But that way they don't have to have like hundreds of permutations for every single level you unlock. That's most likely it. Also, immersion, why would every port task be uniquely tailored to you? You're not the only sailor. True. True. What if you're sailing next to Jebrim? No. No. This guy's gonna screw up everything because he's tagged this one. Now he's gonna get bopped by this guy. And then, you know, that's just gonna keep happening. That's fine, I could just move over. The problem is, when you do that, man, you get cursed with 300 kills of bad luck. I get blessed since I was the one that was crashed, you know? Since I'm blessed now, I'm gonna get all the loot. See? Oh, that's amazing. No way. No way. See? It works. He's cursed. I'm blessed. Back to back? That's insane, dude. That was cracked. Instant good karma. Well, that one's gonna make it in the video. That was better than the time you did CG to teach randomly and pulled an armor seed on the group Iron Man. Brother, I did a CG run to teach randomly and pulled the enhance that I have on this account from it. It's like the only CG run I did that entire year. Favorite flavor karma? Justice. It was glorious? It was glorious, bro. $30 seconds to kill this one, then I gotta go quickly bank. Bring some death runes back with me. Come on, man, I gotta kill this in 15 seconds. Probably not, Bucket. It's probably gonna be a while, man. 70 charts. It says you need 70 C's charted. Each C has like 4 to 5 different charts, bro. You're a good bit off. Doesn't say you need 70 charts. It says you need 70 C's charted. Oh, it did get crashed. Don't care, coming back. What a humble homie, dude. Blessed with good luck for the rest of your grind, sir. Ma'am! Ma'am! Sorry! Sorry! Oh! Just got nail drops, so I'm feeling generous. My dude. Dudette! Oh, double humble. Even finishing the one that he accidentally tagged on auto retail. Double humble. No, now I'm Am I cursed for 300 kills now? How long have I been a mod? Like 10 years. I'll go with homie. I can't believe the arrogance, man. That dude logged on, got nails, and left. What is this bullshit? Knock it off. Can Pimons mute people? Yeah, Pimons can mute. Pimon hiding iron status is so big for you? I know, right? Oh, he's an Iron Man. Crash. Oh, he's a P-mod? Crash him twice. Not that big, man. Hey, does anyone want to come, like screw with this guy over here that keeps half-tagging the dragons? You're welcome to. I'm on world 616. Fuck this guy. You guys are all welcome to take the dragons that are right next to him. He's half killing and then he's leaving the dragon for someone else to kill. Fuck that. I got you in 7 levels. Seen more people do that, mostly mains. Mains are rats, dude. That's rat behavior right there. Got the same on your world? That's so annoying, dude. Like, just need to get people on boxing the dragons for people that do that, you know? Then they can't get any spawns, they have to hop. Your safe spot and one spawns next to you, it aggroes you instead of the others and runs away? No, he's half killing and then switching dragons, man. So other people can finish the half kill. So he can get more loot. He's intentionally doing it. Hey, boom, I punched one, man. Wait, I hit too hard. This doesn't even help, man. I just hit too hard. Forget that. Did I kick a 20 like a 24, bro? My man. Oh, did he get a different one? He got a different one. That was way over there. Damn. We're gonna clear him, bro. I'm confident we're gonna clear him. We're gonna clear the rat. Chanced. Dude, if he died there, that would have been so funny. Okay, southwest corner spawns next. Hey, Faux, it's Crush. Yeah, I know, man. Hey, sweet. It's, Inquisitor. It's okay. No reason to type it. It's Inquisitor legs. If you want to be in true max, Inquisitor legs. They need another cave with them? Thanks for the call. You guys saved me. Yoink. Come on, get it. No, the mage one. Yeah, you tried, didn't you, mage? Oh, and he put himself on cooldown so he couldn't tag the other one. Nah. I hate that I'm so petty, man. Like, I'd rather anti-crash a guy that's half killing instead of hopping worlds and just finding a free area. But you know what? It makes me happier, man. It's the principle of it, that's it. Yeah, he's doing like 60% of the damage and then switching dragons, so it forces someone else to finish his kills so he gets more kills per hour. Which is why we brought extra homies here to hopefully tag more dragons so he can't do that as much. It's the broke main strategy, bro. It's kind of crazy because he's actually nearly maxed in doing that. But hey, if you broke, bro. The joke about bringing a rubber chicken to keep one in combat? Nah, don't worry about it, man. I'll just hop worlds eventually, bro. Still enjoying sailing overall? Oh yeah, man. Loving it, dude. Loving it, man. They're looking to add a slay task only area. Yeah, that's not great though, man. It's under a 3% chance to get a task. So, I don't love that as the fix. But, it is what it is, man. And then you only have like 70 to 120 of them, which is like not even an hour of killing. It's not great. Not great, sadly. Feel like the rest will be over in a few weeks? Maybe, dude, but I think the Iron Man camping is going to be here for a long time. But regardless, I need to get enough kills to get, some upgrades. Don't need to fully upgrade everything yet, but I need to get some upgrades. Yo, what's up, Mighty? Thanks for the 2 months, man. Appreciate the prime, dude. Yeah, honestly, a fix they could do is upping the spawn rate. That would help. Did you change your Twitch account name to Nep? Are you blind, dude, or Why do you keep saying that, bro? Literally look at my Twitch name. This doesn't make any sense, bro. It says on Twitch for me, well, reload your screen, man. You just have a glitch where you looked at someone else's stream and then hopped to a different stream quickly, so it kept their name there. My name's still Faux. Says net for you, JK. Okay. I know you added Faux. Is everyone at Frost Dragons for sheets? Basically, man. Aurora, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you, dude. I'm gonna go do a run through the 2350, see if there's any available. I'm done fighting with the mage guy. CBF with the half killing nonsense stuff. First sound deadening, Cuban. There a mage over here? No? I think the crystal extractor has been a bit glitched lately, man. Like you have to like turn it off, turn it back on sometimes to fix it or something. It's bugged, they're looking into it. Cool. You have to turn it off and on when you reset a trial? Really? Holy crap, that sucks. Instantly there's 4 people here, man. There was 1 and now there's 4. Holy crap. Each time you reset a trial, you need to deactivate and reactivate, otherwise it doesn't charge. Oh, if you reset. Oh. Not just like start a new trial, but if you like reset during it. I'm sure that's something that they'll fix, man. We're probably doing. I'm doing well, Max. What's up, dude? Only have to restart the trial before if it's fully recharged when you start it. Oh, interesting. Well, that all sucks. true that salvage respawns faster in higher pop worlds? You want higher pop worlds because you want worlds where people are going to run around to the different salvages and tag the other ones, because when the other ones drop, then yours can reset and come back up. If you're the only person on the world and you're at a double spot and both doubles are down, I don't think they're ever going to come up until one of the other ones gets reset, because they can't all be up at the same time. Only a certain amount can. The wiki updated Dragon Cannon barrel rate 1 in 17,500. Yeah, I saw, man. Even crazier that I got one yesterday, bro. Cargo holds full. From 17 to 35 mil, jeez. I think I might actually have enough dragon sheets to make a cannon, like a dragon cannon. Part of me wants to do that since I don't plan to glide yet. Like doing the cannon and maybe a salvaging hook before the rosewood. Could actually be a good idea for me since I'm going to do more great white sharks and stuff. Happy early Thanksgiving. Thank you, dude. $500 deep, nothing yet. Damn. Soon, bro. Hi, Faux, thanks for streaming today. Hey, you're welcome, dude. What's up? You got a hook yesterday? Nice. Thanks for letting me know the double salvage spot. Huge AFK gains while watching Sister's Kids. No worries, man. Why is everyone killing frost dragons? Because we need to get the dragon metal sheets and the metal nails, and this is the best way to get them for our rosewood boat upgrades. I could probably help you get a better health insurance plan if you'd like. No thanks, man. Insurance salesman on Twitch and YouTube. That's wild, bro. I respect the grind, man. It's an untapped market. Yeah, I had a guy trying to sell me a car a few weeks ago. Force a 10-minute ad break on that guy only? I wish, bro. That's what I wish it was, man. I wish that you couldn't ban people in streams. You could just make it to where they can't chat in the chat anymore, And every 5 minutes, they get a 3-minute ad roll. So if you're banned in a stream, you're just banned to a perma-life of ads. You know, half of your stream content from now on is ads. That'd be so much better. Is that a sheet or is that nails? Oh, arrow tips rip. Man. Only had 2 nail drops in the stream, I think, man. Sad times. No, there's another guy now. Now there's 4 people here. Damn it. Oh, and he's a brokey. He's telegrabbing stuff. Salvaging level on the farmer? 51, I think. So I got that swapped to an air staff to telegrab my leftovers. It's the brokest guy you've seen. That's funny. No soup? I haven't gotten the pet yet, man. No. 59 KC bottled storm? Nice, dude. Where to chart on a friend's boat to get early fast levels? I mean, I charted the Ardent Ocean to get up to Barracuda salvaging on my alt account. That's a pretty sweet one. Really, it's just like anywhere that you have the level for, though, man. The benefit of the friend's boat is the speed of the boat. Yo, Vegan Snee, I don't know if you're staying off this dragon down here just because I'm down here, man, but you're welcome to hit it, bro. I'll just move around to a different dragon. I don't want you to just camp on spawn, bro. You get the pet yesterday trimming sales? Nice, dude. Bet you trimming sales is like a 1 in 200,000 chance of the pet or something crazy. Is that guy watching your stream? Like I said, I don't know. There's no indicator in-game to tell me if someone's watching the stream or not. He spoke to you in chat. Thanks for making good content. Oh, humble homie. If you're boosting, someone doesn't need level 22 for the duck to get full completions. So you need level 22 for duck, regardless, man. Gotta have the quest done. You're always gonna need the level requirements to do the charting things. You can boost people. You can go on someone else's maxed out ship and have them chauffeur you around to get charting done fast. 57 for a meteorologist. Yeah, guys, you still need the level for things. It's just you can basically shortcut yourself to a faster boat. So this might be one of the only people who might be interested in this. Any chance you could play some hardcore WoW sometime? Probably not, Matt. Not interested in WoW right now, dude. As it is right now, if I had a rosewood boat, if I invited you, you could get on my boat. I could give you permission to drive my helm, and you could literally drive my boat around with me AFK on it and do the charting on a fast boat. And you can do that from level 1. Five? Sorry, level 5. You gotta have Panda complete. My friend with 50 sailing was trimming my ironwood mast for full XP. I mean, it's certainly not going to be, like, worth it anyway to do that, but interesting at least. How many sheets do you need? Long term, like 80 something. I think I have about 7 maybe. Maybe 6. Why are you killing dragons? These guys drop the dragon metal sheets and dragon nails that I need to upgrade my boat. And since I'm Nireman, obviously I can't buy them from the GE, I gotta get them myself. Have I gotten anything good from Frost Dragons? I mean, just the primary drops, dude. We need nail drops. Is that my D-med? I got an actual D-med from these. Look at that. Huh. One in 8K? Fantastic, bro. It's 300 and 600 for the... Yeah, you need a lot of nails, man. And I haven't been really good at getting nail drops, honestly. I'm very behind on the nail drop rate. Take it doesn't read kick chat? I do, yeah. Not gonna lie, I just didn't feel like explaining the sailing skill. You sail around, that's basically the skill. Primary purpose of it, it's going to be able to expand the map. Which means, like, future content that comes out, instead of them just, like, stuffing it in Zaya or stuffing it in Varlamore or some other place or in an instance somewhere, now they'll be able to be like, oh, you know, there's this whole new island you can sail to if you have the sailing level for it. And it kind of fits into the game in a more logical sense now. It's a more logical way to expand the game, really. Because now you can create whole new locations, new biomes, etc., etc. Favorite thing that sailing brought? The soup pet. Your theory on how sailing is going to be handled with the League? I mean, I think you'll be able to sail to certain oceans based on whatever locations you have unlocked, potentially. You'll only be able to dock at places you have the level or area unlocked for those mooring points, you know? Don't know. That's all I can think of. Do I have the soup pet? Nope. I don't have it on either account yet. Seven sheets so far. Didn't see how many nails I had there, though. Bodhi, yeah, I heard he got soup at 98. Joker got soup twice? Nice. Most people that got 99 have the pet, I think. I would say I doubt it. If I had to guess, it's probably gonna be like a 30 or 40% pet rate to 99. That's my guess, though. I don't know. Addicted to AFK salvaging? Yeah, I do a lot of AFK salvaging, man. Asian Grinder didn't get the pet. Oh. Now you're AFKing salvaging for it. Good luck on the hook. I'm sorry, the cannon. You got it at 600k? Nice. Nah, I've still got a good chance. I'm only 5 mil XP. Oh. You got the pet as soon as you turn level 50? Nice. If I'm new to RuneScape, I have a fishing locked hardcore Ironman. Okay, go ahead and stop doing that nonsense. I'm gonna do sailing because it's fishing adjacent, but I'm scared I'll die. How dangerous is it? You can definitely die. There are hardcores that have died already, man. It's not overly dangerous if you pay attention and if you read about it first. But you could die, you know? There's not a lot that's gonna kill you, I think. Make sure you don't, you know, let your boat die. That's the easiest way to make sure you stay alive. It's not going to kill you, but it could get you down to 1 HP. That's the intention. I don't know that they've actually implemented that. And read about what every single drink does when you get them. Fishing locked hardcore. That's an interesting one, man. I will say. $179 nails so far. It's basically halfway there on nails, but I'm at 1600 KC nearly. Ouch. Bit unlucky on those. What am I here for? Nails and sheets, man. Nails and sheets, same thing everyone else is. I'm gonna need 300 nails, which I think I have about 140 something in the bank right now. 300 nails to build my mahogany hull for my skiff, so I can do fast Gwyneth eventually. I need a certain amount of nails for my dragon cannon upgrade, since I have a dragon cannon. Let's see how many that is. I might make that first, just because it's kind of badass to have a dragon cannon. It's only 16 nails for that. I think I'll just do that. That's one sheet, basically. But it's 8 sheets. I think I'm gonna spend the 8 sheets on the dragon cannon, though. I think it's worth doing early. What do you guys think about that? Yeah, sorry. I mean, rosewood. My bad. Not mahogany. 2 sheet drops and 1 nail drop in 200 KC. My second sheet drop took me over 1,000, so you're doing all right, bro. You're doing all right. Dragon Cannon 40% better than the rune? No, it's not, dude. The keel is useless, the hook is marginal, good call. Yeah, the keel is a super long-term thing. I'm definitely not grinding the amount of, sheets that we need for a keel anytime soon, because there's nothing that requires it yet. And it's probably going to be months and months before we get a new expansion, maybe next summer, that is going to require the dragon keel for whatever the next level of protection is for the next zones. So I definitely don't need to make that. So I think the first thing the first thing I spent my dragon nails on was the rosewood hold, the cargo hold. I think I'm gonna do the cannon next, potentially another cannon if I get another one, then a hook, and then I think I will do the mahogany, the rosewood hull with 300 nails. I think that's gonna be my play. When mast? Oh, I need a mast as well. I forgot about that. How many is the mast, dude? The mast is 60 nails. And I need the mast on both boats, technically. Well, I don't really need it on my big boat, I guess. Damn. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's hard to figure this stuff out. If I could just spoon nails, it'd be easy, man. Like, I really should get a list together of all of the different, like, requirements that I need and a number, but I don't want that number because it's going to demotivate me, because it's going to be like 500. I'd argue the hole over the cannon for Gwyneth, it doesn't take plates, but I'm not doing Gwyneth, man. I'm doing the clogs on the way to 99 instead of doing Gwyneth to 99. That's why I'm not as set on upgrading my skiff. Because I'm doing the tasks so I can finish all the bounty drops. I'm doing, salvaging so I can finish the double cannons, stuff like that. Once I finish all of those things, then I'm gonna look at doing the glide to finish up everything else. Does the bounty task change the chance of things? I don't think so. But it does give me better experience while I'm doing those things. Great White Task until 2 hooks, then salvage to 2 cannons, which will probably take me to 99. Are you going to actively hit one of those hooks? Because right now, only one of your crewmates can use a dragon cannon. I'm sorry, a dragon hook. So are you going to be active on one of them while one is AFK? Otherwise, you want one rune, one dragon. Yeah, fair play. Brother, my man is camping one spot. Leave his damn spot alone. Go back up there. Any quick context on the insta-kill bug? I don't know what it is, man. Does your crewmate give range XP when firing the cannon? I don't think so. I think you only get range XP if you're on it. He's just staying off. Okay, I'll take it. Is there a reason for stab over crush? They're basically the same XP or same DPS, so just do whatever you feel like. So your XP wasting on hardcore? Yeah, it's fine, dude. I mean, there's nothing up right now, and I'm not hopping worlds constantly for this, so it's all good. We can do some cleaning, though. What's my saving level on the hardcore? The hardcore is up to level 51. We need 55 so we can use 2 crewmates so I can get more AFK XP. Probably gonna be a full day grind for 55 though. It goes kind of slow for a while now. What am I killing these for? I need dragon metal sheets and dragon nails. If I get one more sheet, I should be able to make my dragon cannon. It's 8 sheets for a cannon, so yeah, one more sheet and I can make my dragon cannon. And then we can go use it. I think that's going to be our goal for today. Get one more sheet today. Don't you need 92 for the cannon? Maybe we will leave and start getting 92 then. That can still be our goal. Oh yeah, I think you're right. I forget, I'm not 99 yet. Can you boost it? You can boost it, but then you gotta continue to boost to let your crewmates use it. I think I'm gonna continue to work on the second cannon barrel in my AFK time. That's the only time I'm really going to do opulent salvage, I think, those AFK. Nah, you can boost to use as well, Tom. For a while there, I was boosting to make higher level hooks, and then I'd have to boost to let my guys use them. And then when I dropped off, they go, I don't have the level for that. You gotta boost again. Well, guys, the one in 17.5k might not be very correct, by the way. Like, that could be a good bit off. Remember, it was 4,400 estimated last time. Pretty big change. Might be in between there. Might be 1 in 10k. Don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try to kill this guy in 30 seconds. And if not, we're gonna have to chance it. Then we gotta go bank real quick. 12 seconds. Based on a 380k sample though. Yep. But for such a rare drop, that could still be a good bit off, man. Uh-oh, we got a chance, boys. We got a chance. Okay, we're safe. Nothing. Hold down the fort, bro. Hold down the fort. I'll try to be fast and not get crashed. Killed 34 without realizing it went out. Wonder how rare it is to get hit a 99. Probably pretty rare, man. I mean, the way that NPC damage works is, if they're accurate, then it's a random roll between their, you know, minimum hit of 1 and their max hit. So probably pretty damn rare. But it can happen, though. Okay, I'm gonna stick to my spot down here. It's rare, but it'll happen to Mammal the first time his potion drops. Yep. Two nails drops today, guys. Sad. We're up 400 KC today with 2 1 in 65 nail drops. Sad. I'm gonna complain a little bit so we can get some nails. It's time. That would have been cool. Am I getting 300 or 600? I mean, I need more than that, bro. Because I want 2 dragon cannons. I want a dragon hook. Need more than that. Can you invent the cannibals this morning? No, I set my alarm, I got up, but Jagex updated the servers 10 minutes early. Well, 20 minutes early, so... Sadly, wasn't able to get any, man. No, that means he yoinks. Dang, I didn't expect him to kill it there. Next Wednesday? No, I'm not gonna wake up early for it again, man. I'll just grab some if the servers need to reset while I'm on. $300, and then I need a mast for 40, and then I need 16 and 16. Brother, just stay over there. What are you doing, guy? Just stay. Go back to your. Go home, ball. Too good for your home? If your 20 kills drive a 1 and 2 drop, you should look at things, Star. Because that don't seem right, bro. Nails! Thank you! All I had to do was come over here. This side apparently has the nails. Oh, is it in your cargo hold, bro? Oh, I get to yoink this one. He's hitting zeros. It's in your cargo hold, isn't it, man? Infringing on another man's spawn is a bannable offense? Oh, it's unfortunate he's getting banned then, man, because he infringed on mine. I've been cozy over here, bro. He stepped up. Empty urinals all over the place. He chose the one right next to me. Jagex, let's get a hotfix, man. 3-second respawn timer on these. Then we can have 6 people per world. The best thing they can do to solve some of the crowding issues, for now, without changing anything else, is just change the timer. And put them on all levels of the wizard tower. Instant respawn. Oh, I do the same thing, FGG. Don't you do it? Don't you? Your dragon is right there, bro! You worthless! That's 300 lux gone. 300 lux. You're gonna be dry forever, man. And he stole my spot, bro. I gotta get a good time to get back in on it. You got 2 Visages and 3 DKC. He's in my clan. Nice, man. Guys, don't be rude. Stop that. What is this? No, no, no. No, no. No, no, no. I'll vocalize things out loud. We don't go doing that. We don't go spamming people's CCs. Leave them alone. Armored Kraken drops large kill parts. Bad news is they're 1 in 1375. It's not that bad, man. And they only take 60 seconds to kill, if not more. Did you get more nails on task? I actually wasn't able to get a task, man. I burned all my slave points, didn't get one. It's too rare of a task, dude. That task-only room that Jagex is gonna add is gonna be like the emptiest room of all time, man. Ain't no one gonna be hunting for a Frost Dragon task on 2.7%. Hope they buff cannon damage. Cannon damage is fine, man. It's just people don't need to be expecting to hit 40s when they got their crewmate on their myth cannon with steel cannonballs. People are being unrealistic about the cannon. The wiki's been updated on the cannon barrel. Yeah, 1 in 17.5k estimated now. I saw that, dude. And I've got one. What about rune with rune? 30 max hit. Unboosted. Yeah, 4 rune bars per armored kraken kill. Armored krakens just aren't really the meta to kill, though. If you're at the high levels, you should be doing vampire krakens because they have much better drop rates on the thing that you're going for. It's like killing tiger sharks instead of great white sharks. They take about the same amount of time to kill. The vampire's going to damage you a bit more, but the vampires are way more common for the bottled storm. There's great whites? Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to spoil sailing for you, dude. Dang. I ruined it, man. He was having so much fun, man. There goes the immersion. He was having so much fun. I ruined it. Man. Yeah, if you salvage on mobile, it tracks it. Is that a rune 2 on the floor? Yeah, I'm too good to pick it up, man. Guys, I'm gonna run AFK real quick, grab a cup of coffee. Actually, I gotta do it after the next 2. I gotta kill this one, and then I gotta kill this one, because this one will aggro to me easier because it's southwest corner. And then I can reset my potion as well. So we gotta attack this one first, because this one I don't think will aggro as easily. He might not even see me from this spot. Yeah, see, he doesn't see me. Oh, I dropped aggro, didn't I, man? That sucks. Man, I hope you're making so much money off of me, bro. Gotta reset my aggro, see if I can come all the way up here for it. Hopefully. Nope, that still didn't do it, damn. Not better to do Lance on Crush? No, Crush looks stupid, so you don't get a lot of DPS with it. You know what? I'm sitting here thinking, should I go reset my aggro so I can go pee? No. I'm just gonna remote desktop in. Then I don't have to XP waste. Look at us go, chat. Full nerding. Am I streaming on Friday? Yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna take Thanksgiving off, man. Spend it with the family. But Friday, I will be live, brother. There we go. I'll be right back.
Level up completed.
No XP waste. Cannonballs. Chair didn't get anything good, man. Chair didn't get anything good. Currently playing an Iron Man, struggling to get prey pods, so I'm flicking every task. At what point did you stop worrying about prey pods? Well, I just flick every task so I don't have to worry about them, but if you don't want to flick every task, get 75 Hunter and then go start catching your Moonlight Moths, because it's basically unlimited prey pods. Chance? Not chance this time, man. Not chance. We did it. 3 seconds to go. Now that the Dragon Barrel is considered 1 in 17.5k, your chair's RNG is absolutely cracked. Mm-hmm. gotta check my video, make sure my editor got the cannon in there. Oh yeah, he even made it the thumbnail. Nice. Good thumbnail editor. Good thumbnail, bro. Got like the cannon peeking over my shoulder. Does my editor play old school? He actually doesn't. He has never played RuneScape. He's never played old school. And he's learned how to edit this on his own over the last few months. Learned what to look for. So for someone with no RuneScape knowledge, he's done very well. But yeah, sometimes the context of certain things, he has to like send me messages and be like, hey, can you explain this for me? Because like I don't really know what I'm looking at in this clip or in this small segment or whatever that you marked. But yeah. Have I gotten 1,000 gifted? No, I've gotten 13 subs today. It was a terrible idea to make the title 1,000 gifted, man. Terrible idea. We need a new title. We'll just take gifted out. Except the title's gonna be a lie. Because I'm not sailing the 70 seas right now. Put my crystal extractor in the wrong spot. Is that minus 2 mil? Yeah. Yeah, I had to suck up the 2 mil myself to move mine, man. Where does it go? You see my other boat here? This is a sloop, so it's the big one. Put it right across from the salvaging station up front. So right next to the front left, the port side salvaging hook. It should be right there. Because then you can stand in that salvaging hook spot, and you can hit your crystal extractor from your hook, from your cargo hold, from the salvaging station, or while you're at the front of your boat damaging things when you're doing bounty tasks. In my opinion, that's the best spot for it. Jagex casually putting a money sink in boats. Boats are a money sink, man. That tracks IRL. Yo, Fuzzy Wuzzy, what's up? Thanks for the sub, man. In the little boat, you want it right next to the helm in the little boat. Wind catcher in front of it. I don't think it matters where the keg, the wind catcher, or the telefocus are. I think they can be anywhere. Okay, count as sailing level is 52. Best 2 days of owning a boat are the first and the last. That's right, man. That's right. My first day, which was last Wednesday, best day of owning a boat on Old School RuneScape. And my last day ever playing the game will be my last day to own a boat on Old School RuneScape. That'll be bittersweet too. Could be a day, man, where Old School RuneScape's not here anymore, man. It's gonna be a day. Never? Yeah, it'll be a thing eventually, man. I don't think the game can last 50 years, dude. Have I directly teleed onto my boat yet? I don't think I have, man. I don't, maybe if you're at a mooring point, I think you go onto the island, but if you're at a dock, I think you go onto the boat. Chanced. They said that 20 years ago? No, you're right, man. You're right. But I still think it's unlikely, bro. Eventually, the game will go away, man. Eventually, I think the game will shut down. I hope not. I hope there's at least another 10 years. But eventually, I think it'll shut down. It's gonna be a sad day when it does, man. Do you believe boat cannons have the same mechanic as cannon accuracy? No, I don't. I personally don't think anything affects boat cannon accuracy other than maybe the type of cannon that it is, type of cannonball that it is, potentially. I mean, like, wearing gear. What he's asking is if you max out your, like, your slash bonus or your range bonus or something, if that would affect your accuracy like it does a regular cannon. I don't think it would. Yep. Give me just a sec. Let me check that. The Raider. Thank you for the $25, man. Damn. 99 sailing done. Holy, he's fast. No, overdose. We were friends. There's a whole ass cave, bro. There's a whole ass cave. Stay to your side, man. All I ask is for my two humble dragons down here, bro. Thanks for the entertainment on these long nights over the past week and showcasing the rest of sailing while I sailed in circles around Prif. Time to sleep. Good luck on the boat supply grind, mate. Hey, thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Give me my humble 2 eastern spot. Or I'm gonna start alking my shit instead of leaving it on the ground for you. Give him a heart. A guy at Opulent Salvage is swearing that rigor helps. Maybe, I don't know, bro. New meta, keep prey pots and prey gear on you for your salvaging. It does help cannons from what I've heard, but I haven't checked it. I know range pot helps cannon. It doesn't make sense for it to help salvaging though. If the armor you get from trials? Ah, maybe, dude, honestly. That honestly could buff it. So it's not just like a nonsensical cosmetic. Gives you logic to want to go get the trial completed and then move on to cannoning things. It's actually good logic. Doesn't buff it right now, but it could be cooler thematic. And... $6:30 a.m. Australian time. Good luck on the grind. Time to sleep. Hey, good night, man. And again, congrats on 99. Thank you, dude, for the big $25, man. Humble homie. I'm glad you've enjoyed the content this week. I've had a lot of fun with sailing this week, man. Not doing Gwyneth was the best idea, man. Just like doing everything else has been so much fun. Would have been great to be 99 already, but I feel like I'm in such a good spot having a A dragon cannon already. Having a ballad storm already, like, feels smooth. Saved myself so much XP overall that I would have wasted post 99. Some people are gonna go like 20 mil XP plus going just for the dragon cannon. Sadly, I gotta get another one still. Doing everything else on iron, gonna do trials on the main when I eventually go back to Remax. Yeah, fair play. Wanted to rush to 99, but the trials was killing my hands. I'll find the other sailing content more fun. Oh, fair. Good that there's good meta coming out for all the other stuff, you know? People are figuring out the answered support tasks and you know, bounty tasks and all that stuff. Elite, thank you, dude, for the sub, my man. Appreciate the 6 months. People that said sailing feels like a minigame have been pretty quiet for the last few days. Honestly, man, like without trolling them, I think a lot of people's opinions have changed about sailing. I think a lot of the naysayers have kind of come on board. You know, pun intended there, but I believe they're believers now, man. You vicariously experienced the rest of sailing through me. I'm so sorry you were locked to the laps, bro. I still hate sailing with no tangible argument as to why. Yeah, fair play, man. So much better than I hoped. Yeah. Seen more than one Reddit post of people that have come around. Yeah, I've seen Twitter posts of people that have come around on it, man. Everyone was chasing XP per hour meta earlier. Now people are calming into the methods they enjoy, so sentiment's better. I don't know. I think when those guys got to the XP per hour methods, they're like, okay, this is pretty good because it's not slow as shit. But yeah, there's a lot to it, man. My biggest complaint is you can't get into it well in the early game. Oh, because you can't, like, really, like, make a good boat or whatever. But you can buy a good amount of upgrades, right? Did I get 1,000 gifted? Nope, so we're locked to the Frost Dragons, man. Trying to get another metal sheet so I can have enough metal sheets for a dragon cannon. Though I don't have the sailing level for the cannon yet. We might go be pushing, once we get the next sheet, we might go push some bounty tasks today. I don't want to do Frost Dragons the whole day, you know? That'd be kind of a boring video. Yeah, I think you could buy all the upgrades up to, like, I don't know, like mahogany or something. Without having the construction level. When grape fishing is so fun, but the XP rate's terrible. Yeah, I think more of the logic with fishing is somewhat okay XP rates, but you also, you know, you benefit because you get to get the fish from it. You have loot from that. Have you seen the Sealed Cave on Brittle Island? I haven't seen it, but I've heard of it. Sounds like it could be like a duo boss, maybe. Serpent boss? You think it's serpent? Fremi GM quest crossing with Varlamore? Hmm. The inspect option says serpent. Oh, I see. Alright, I've actually gotten enough seeds for all of the farmers' boats. Nice. Wait, can't I go to the next salvage pretty soon? 53 is large shipwreck. Nice! One more level. I'd go there now if I could remember to boost myself for it over and over, but I'm just not going to remember right now. I'll just AFK the other level. The Jormungand. Stale baguette from the Quizmaster one? Dude, I got the, from the Impling one, I got a crystal Impling from it. A crystal Impling jar, and I pulled the ring off of the crystal Impling jar. So badass. That's so rare. Can I see the loot tab so far? I'm missing about 600 kills on it that are on my laptop. But this is the... Oh shoot, let me change a different window. This is the loot tab so far. Need to grind 37 sheets? Yeah, like over 80 sheets, man. Hey, nails! Let's go! Nail drop number 3 or 4 today. Where are these dragons? On the level 87 island. Grimstone Island, the highest level island you can sail to. Back to back, back to back, back to back. Nope. Stab better than crush, pretty much the same. Do you use 2 different sloops, one for combat, salvaging? I have the same sloop for combat and salvaging. I don't think there's anything wrong with setting it up that way. Alfie follows the same logic that I do. I was talking about it this morning in the stream. He uses stab as well because stab looks cooler. How many kills per hour you think you're getting? I'm probably getting like 160 or so. Max setup is about 200. Maybe I'm at like 150, I don't know. If you're max mage, it's 200, I think. Ah, damn, we just had a mage show up. That means we got crashed. No, please. We've been so cozy here, bro. Iron Men, bro. Iron Men are the worst. It's 300 kills of bad luck when you take a spot that's not yours, bro. It's good luck to the people that you crashed. We have already learned this, man. Hey, thank you, Wild Bill, man. Man, I wish I had a Dragon Hunter wand, bro. Looks so good. Oh, he hopped. Good. Play on a PvP world so you can defend your spot. But then I'd have to protect myself from Torvest. No, never mind. He can't. He's not 87 sailing. Twitch removed the 1,000 gift option, did they? Oh yeah, it's gone on my side. Wow. Did they make an announcement about that, or? Dragon nails, nice. Twitch has removed this option, likely due to the 35% discount promotion that they just launched. Huh. Twitch has launched a 35% discount on 5+ gifted subs across the platform until December 1st. Shared discount, shared between creators and Twitch. Got it. Huh. Why? Why would they remove that for the 35% off? Fuck it, give people 35% off on that too, man. Now people have to gift 200 subs 5 times to get their 35% off on 1,000. So they can save $1,000. Actually, more than $1,000 that they'd save. It's 1,000 if it's not discounted. How often Twitch adds a feature and walks back all the time. Taters, what's up? Thanks for the 50 months, man. Just here so you don't get fined. Appreciate you, bro. Check the high scores. Torvesta has higher sailing than you, 93. Who did he pay for that? The hell? That's crazy that they have sailing leveling services now, man. So Faux, I'm in a rut wanting to get back on my iron. I can't get myself to sell something for a bond just to maybe play. Tips to get back into Gillinor. I mean, you can always, like, watch people's streams and have them, like, watch them have a lot of fun while sailing. Torvesta's been salvaging for 14 hours a day. I'm in his clan. Interesting, man. He just hasn't logged yet. He's level 1 sailing, bro. I mean, I can't help you enjoy RuneScape, man. If you're not enjoying RuneScape, you're not enjoying RuneScape. It is what it is, bro. The Dragon Cannon's like 1 in 17,000. How true is that? Well, it's from crowdsourced data, so they're not going to have an exact on it until Jagex announces the drop rates. But it shows that that's based on a sample size of 380,000 kills. Yeah, it's not a great sample size for that kind of rarity, you know? But it does lend credence to the fact that it's probably not something like 1 in 5,000. Two cannons in that sample set isn't the greatest, exactly. Got a doll from the salvage that says 1 in 3,000. Yep, I've gotten that 4 times. I've gotten 1 cannon. I have no idea how many opulent I've done though. Have you seen Gnome's sailing videos? I love Gnome, dude. I don't watch a lot of his review rant videos because it's mostly just negative usually, and I just don't really care for watching a 30-minute video of constant negativity, you know? But I disagree with him on a lot of things across the game. You know, he definitely has a more efficient mindset than I do, and we just don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. One and a half hours? Yeah, fair play. Don't worry, man. Eventually, I will release a 1.5 hour review of sailing from my perspective. Oh, yo, be respectful, boys. Be respectful. None of that here. We don't act like that. We ain't like that. We better than that. Knock that off. His wife will block you on Twitter, so what? You're being a dick to him. They probably don't want you to be a dick to them, or, you know, continue that. Like, so what if you get blocked? Don't be a dick. That's not wild to me. If you're a dick in here, I'm gonna perm ban you, you know? Fair play, don't be a dick. Who cares? Can't even blame him because Jagex removed the 10k XP drop. He got harassed the whole day. He had to end the stream. I just told people to sit. Honestly, man, the people that got mad at him over the 10k XP drop, they were only mad because they couldn't do it too. Plain and simple. Same people that were mad in here, man. They only got mad because they couldn't do it too. If they got to do it, they wouldn't have been mad. We gotta go bank. The whole trip with no sheet. I think 2 trips in a row with no sheet. Only reason to be mad is if you're shooting for 200 mil because that saves 1 to 2 hours. Nah, nonsense, man. The 10k XP at the beginning is not going to make or break anyone's 200 mil grind. The first 99 didn't even get the 10k, that's right. That's right. You can see a chart of the cannonball and cannon DPS on the wiki, guys. You go look for that. You can see how much each cannon and each cannonball do damage-wise. Oh gosh, I'm not potted. Chance twice. How's the progress to the dragon boat going? I think I'm around 170 nails banked. 7 sheets. About 1,800 frost dragon kills so far. I've got a dragon cannonball barrel, or cannon barrel. I've got a bottled storm. The drops are going pretty well, except for these guys. I'm not like mega spooning frost dragons right now, but the odds are starting to tip in favor of being a little bit closer to drop rate at least. Uh, 203 nails, and I've used 32 of them. I've got about 170 right now. 300 for the I'm sorry, the rosewood hull on the skiff, which I really want to make. Uh, 10. Thank you for the 30 months, man. Big love, big homie. Coral farm seems to have a very low minimal yield. First trip average 30 per patch. Second trip only 3 from one of the patches. Damn. Did you compost it? Because if you didn't compost it, that's a normal minimum for anything else in game that's not composted. Based on the cannon barrel drop rate, 1 in 17,000 plus means only 22 have entered the game. It's not that, it's just 22 that have whatever the wiki required things, which is probably wiki sync. That are being tracked have, you know. You can't compost it? Ah, okay. Well then, 3 minimum makes sense, because that's what other things are. One of your clanmates got 130 in one? Damn! You've gotten a single? Damn! I haven't even found where to do the coral farming, bro. You got your first pet in old school? It was a soup pet, right? You're not a landlubber, are you? What'd you get? East side of the conch? Ah, okay. AFKing stars? Bro, come on. Why are we not sailing? AFK salvage, bro. Landlubber. Large shipwrecks worth it? Oh yeah, dude. I mean, if you want AFK, yeah, you definitely. You want to fight Zora on your boat? The whirlpool boost is not invisible. For you. You have to drink it to get the level boost. I feel like they'll end up changing Mercenary, honestly. It doesn't make sense that that's the only one that doesn't have a double AFK spot. I bet you they move one so there's a double spot somewhere. However, I think that's a good time in that level range, once you get to Merc, to go charting maybe. You can bridge that gap. Also grants a +2 invisible. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Invisible boost I don't think can be used for stuff like that. You're right. You're right. But I think you need to have the visible. Invisible boost just makes you, like, more likely to get something. Double merchant. Far south on the map. Yep. right here. The double merchant spot is down here. It's this one. +4. If you have all the C's charted, you can get the +4 keg. There's no double mercenary. It's the only one that doesn't have a double send. More people equals faster respawns. People that are willing to drive around to the other ones that you're not AFKing at is what gives you faster respawns, I believe. Because those ones need to be hit and dropped for yours to pop back up. So you want to be on a popular world for it. Yo, big blessings, man. A guy just turned up with my wallet at my house? Dude. Thanksgiving. Kind of cool of him. Yo, get the I'm getting the drops. East Coast 2350 World has so many people here, can't even see anyone. Oh, dude, yeah. That's what I do. I do East Coast 2350 Worlds for my main salvaging. No crush. Sir, please write me a dissertation on why I should use crush over stab. Otherwise, I don't believe you. Nails! Let's go! 11 of them as well. It's a good roll. You saw other people use crush? Yeah, but you've seen other people use stab. Do you go to those crush people and say no stab? I bet you don't. I bet you don't. Feels good to roll over, over 10 nails? It does, man. Oh, Adam, nice, dude. Yo, Adam, bad news for you guys. Pretty sure you guys have a linebacker out for the first half of the game, one of your star linebackers, because he had a targeting call last game. Super unnecessary targeting call as well. How many dragon nails do you need for a fully maxed boat? Good question, don't know. $12.28 for a max loop and a skip with 2 hooks and 2 cannons. Damn. That's a lot of nails, bro. I'm looking at like 12 to 15k KC here for that. Faux, can you adopt me? No. No. Nope, nope, nope. Crime scene's very annoying and out of touch. Am I wrong here? I mean, it's kind of, you know, kind of makes sense for Iron Man. You know, Iron Man, you gotta grind your own things, right? Just like any other piece of gear that we grind out. If you want the max boat, which is not necessary in any way, you gotta grind for it. That's Iron Man mode. That's what we do. Figure more than one mob over and over, but that's what we do. With about 80 different things in the game, we grind one mob over and over, you know? That's just the Iron Man playstyle, man. Curtis locked himself to Corp for like 9 months, one boss, you know? Realistically, it's actually not that long of a grind overall. The most frustrating part right now is you know, a ton of people being stuck on one world. What's up, dude? With slow respawn timers and only 6 in the game per world, you know? That's the hard part right now. If there was less competition here, it would be a lot cozier of a grind. I'm just getting enough for now, and then I'll come back some other time, you know? But I want to get enough for now. So I need, like, my mahogany hull upgrades, I need my facility upgrades, but I don't need, like, all of the 25 super mega keel things that you need. Explain to me like I'm 5, what do we need? I have 7 dragon metal sheets so far. I'm gonna need 16 for 2 cannons. Please don't chance me. I'm gonna need... Let me look at facilities. 1 dragon metal hook, so that's another 6, so that's 22. I don't really need a dragon helm yet. I don't really need a dragon keel yet. So that's about it for now. I think I need 22 sheets at the moment. Well, actually, it depends on if I want to do sloop and skiff, though. That's the tough part. What do we unlock when we get the things? Once we get the things that we need, which we probably have another 10 plus hour grind here to finish what we need. It unlocks a faster boat. It unlocks better cannons on my boat, dragon cannons instead of rune, and a dragon salvaging hook instead of a rune salvaging hook, so better AFK salvaging or even active salvaging. So that's the logic behind what I'm going for now. Nails and sheets for better sails on my ship, better hull for my ship, and then better facilities on my ship. Faster, stronger, more powerful. That's the goal. And then in the future, I'll have to come back here and do about twice the grind that I just did to max out the other aspects of my ship that don't really matter right now. Did we get a hook? I don't have a hook, but I did get a cannon. Nothing major locked out right now. Yeah, like I can get 99 with everything that I have right now. The only problem is, it's not even a problem. It's just I don't want to get 99 and then have to spend millions of sailing experience to try to finish the things that I'm going for right now. Trying to get the millions of sailing XP knocked out now before I get level 99, because then it's not wasted experience. So a different approach versus the people that are, you know, rushing to 99. If they're on an Iron Man, they're gonna have to spend another 10 to 15 mil sailing XP. I always say Slayer. Sailing XP, trying to get these things that I'm going for on the way to 99. So more effective, more efficient in the long run. Because I want to get all of those things. If you don't care about those things, you just get 99, you move on. Doing the same. I was rewarded with an early dragon hook. Nice. Early bottled storm for me and an early early-ish cannon. I probably got a cannon within like 4,000 or 5,000. Hopefully I spoon the other cannon. Curtis said he wanted to rush 99 so we can get back to the farmers and AFK's main while playing on the farmers. Yep. And, I mean, I let people know that I wanted to, I let the boys know that I wanted to, you know, spend time to engage the skill on the way to 99 instead of rushing it. And that was for me. Been a while since we've seen a, sheet drop, man. Sakiwa, what's up, dude? Thanks for the 15 months on me. Grades 4, inclusion of sailing. Well, we don't know anything. It's just all, you know, suspicion right now. Loved your content throughout all of sailing. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate you, Spud. You're welcome, dude. Your 80 to 87 grand was salvaging and bounty tasks? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. I did most of that. I did like 81 to 85 this weekend, AFK salvaging. I'm not using a bone crusher. I need the superior dragon bones to make my potions, so I can't use bone crusher. Plus, I'm 99, so the experience doesn't matter to me. Ooh. Server lag just went mega up. Got him with a bad friend, man. It's a shame they went with frost dragons instead of dragon dragons. I'm with you, man. I would have preferred dragon dragons. That would have been the play. Yeah, we've had a few metal sheets today. Do we know if the dragon cannon barrel is reusable? Probably not. If you remove it from your boat, it's probably toast, dude. So you better put it on the right boat. Hit. Thank you. Love how you always noodle when anti-crashing. I know, right? Every time, dude. Always noodle. So you need 3 1 in 17,500 drops? No, because you don't need a cannon on your skiff for any reason. But no tick loss looting? We got an anti-crash, man. Though I don't think this guy's going anywhere, unfortunately. Why don't you do it? They listened to your latest video, new cave next week. Yeah, downside, man. It's probably going to be slay only. It's like a 2.7% chance at a slay task for like 70 to 120 dragons. That's pretty bad, dude. Not excited about that. What they need to do instead is increase the respawn rate. Make the respawn rate even like 10 seconds instead of 18. This server is so laggy right now, why? They increase the respawn rate, they don't have to do any other adjustments for now. Hey, the guy hopped. Let's go. We're back. Amazon servers down again. Oh. Five-second respawn for the first month, then put it back would mean you can reasonably 6-man this cave. I mean, at least 4-man, you know, without too much downtime. I think a temporary increased respawn rate is actually a decent fix. Because, like, just to offset the demand without having to design a whole new, you know, environment for more, you know? I think that is something Jagex should consider. They do that in WoW sometimes? Yeah, I know. Yeah. What's the max you've seen these hit? I've heard that it's a 99. Yeah, I don't know why it blocks out 99 on kick, dude. I haven't seen it, though. I think I've been hit at 80 something. I'm gonna leave that one alone. Stay on mine down here. I wonder if Jagex is concerned about making these too accessible because then the rares will flood the market. Eh. DC drip? Yeah, the German servers are really bad right now. I think that's what I'm on. Fat lag. I think it's a better alternative, potentially, than all of the nonsense that's going on with, you know, the constant crashing on every world because there's so much demand for it. The mains that half kill the dragon and then move on to the next one and then half kill that one and make everyone else clean up their stuff. Like, it's just creating a very griefing oriented environment now, which I don't think is a lot of fun for anyone. There's a guy hopping, tagging dragons, dropping chairs and ropes under players. Report him, man. He'll get perm for that kind of thing. Just get rid of him. No, they're never gonna make an instant spot for your dragon grind. See the bug where an ultimate airman wiped 100 to 200 mil when someone crashed into a wall at the last priv course and died at 80 HP? I heard about it, man. I heard that could potentially be ripping some hard cores, man. What level on the hard? I don't know. No, another mage. Oh, it's the mage that's been over there in that corner, huh? Please kill the dragon. You're lucky with nails, are you? That's like the best thing to be lucky with, man. 207 677. My gosh, dude. This is my log on this account, but I have another 600 on my laptop that's not shown on here. But in 1230 on this run, on this Greenlight instance, 174. Do not use cloud sync. You know, usually my shit syncs up. Just not syncing right now. Don't know why. Someone in Blorva came in and crashed me and then complained when someone crashed him. Yep, rip. Hello, Sir Faux. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you, dude. What are you hunting? Really one more metal sheet so I can leave here for now, because that'll give me enough for, the cannon that I have. But I think I'm a few hours dry on metal sheets, man. Nails, 12 of them, nice. Let's take that before these Amazon servers go down, dude. Look at this lag to move. Oh, things are getting better again. You remember? Imagine I get hit for a 99 there with 14 nails on the ground, dude. Did you get your Void Waker while you were hardcore? No, Void Waker didn't exist when this account was hardcore, man. How does this account lose hardcore status? Charity stream forfeit. Five sheets dry, and then I got 4 within an hour. Oof. Come on, man. I want to move on and do something else. In 30 minutes, if we haven't gotten this sheet, we're going to go ahead and leave. So I'm going to go kill some great whites and stuff today. Try to see if we can't get a hook to add to our collection. Guessing the higher salvaging hook, the quicker you loot. I would imagine it works the same way as mining pickaxes with like 1 tick increase per. But I just don't know, man, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna be doing bounties, Omna. Do a few hours of bounties at least to finish the day, see if we can spoon. Might go for another bottled storm for another ship, honestly. Like, I'm not against doing more vampire krakens. I'm Iron, I'm 89 sailing, was wondering if I should do salvage to cannon Frost Dragons, Great Whites back to salvage 99. I don't know that there's like a most efficient route of doing it, honestly, man. What was I killing vampire krakens in? I'm just sitting in a bofa, having both cannons firing at it. Need the ink paint? Yeah, I need the ink paint. I'd say wait with bounties if you can wait. Bounties aren't as bad as other people make them seem, dude. Honestly. They might change them a little bit, but if you know how to do it, it's not bad right now. I think they're just gonna make it easier overall for people. I don't necessarily think they're gonna buff the damage a ton. Says the guy with 40k myth cannonballs. Having cannonballs or not having cannonballs is not what's inhibiting people. It's skill and understanding how to set things up. Understanding how the cannon combat works. How to get double hits, how to attack things on opposite sides of your boat at the same time, stuff like that.
Level up.
Understanding positioning. Big moves on the little guy. Chat, we can try to sail our way to the conch. Because, well, actually, I probably need to sail first to get some repair kits. I can do large salvage now. We're moving on from the Barracuda. Much more XP coming. Did I get my Emmy today? I did get the Emmy, yeah. I've got like 7 ship bottles. And I'd put them in the storage, but I feel like Denise would use the ship bottles to go from like Pandemonium to Port Sarim. So I'm kind of nervous about putting them in the storage. Are you AFKing on the farmers or separate hardcore? Nah, that's the farmers. With a raft? With a raft. Oh. J-Duds, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 14-month resub. Welcome back. Always Denise shade being thrown? No, I don't expect Mr. Mammal or Curtis to use 7, you know, ship bottles like that. But I would expect Denise to. Just like Mammal and Curtis use 1 prey pot dose when doing a Barrows run, and Denise uses 2.5 full prey pots. It's not toxic, it's just, you know, understanding her playstyle. What's your Iron's username? Lost Focus. This account is my Iron, bro. Actually, I think I'm going to use one of these clue bottles. Can I charter to Conch without going there first? I think I gotta get there first, huh? Damn. They might not even let me charter there until I finish the quest, actually. Need the quest? Yeah. Try the ferry ring? Nah, you can't use the ferry ring anywhere until you access that area first. And I gotta unlock it. Bring maybe 10 Mahog kits. 10's probably too many, honestly. I'll bring 8. I'll give them rip some if we need to. Where's an idea for ABA? I think the wiki has a guide on how to ABA now. Dragon nails, nice. 11, another plus, or another 10 pluser. Let's go. Okay, we're sailing on the hardcore. I need to pay attention to both accounts for now. I'm gonna turn game sounds up in the hardcore. We're going to the large salvage spot. Stacking? Yeah, I've had a couple of larger nail drops in a row. Oh, Jim grabbed some salvage on the way by. I'm probably looking at about 400 nails as my goal for now. I've got a little bit over 220 or so, 225. Brother, I'm going straight through all the shark-infested waters. What am I doing? I could have gone around these. Rosewood on the skiff or the sloop? Probably the skiff. I don't think I need rosewood on the sloop yet. Oh, he grabbed mine. Cannon's also yeah, the cannon and the hook are luckily not a ton of nails. They're about the same, PX. Still salvaging Barracuda, northwestern side of the Temper Tantrum area. Temper Trials. What's my KC up to? Almost 2,000. For about 235 nails. And 7 sheets. So about 3 sheets behind and a good amount of nails behind drop rate. How's the farmer coming along? Just got level 53, so I'm going to large salvage now. I've got a castaway to save. Oh no, it's just a box, dang. Those are so worthless. The lost supply crates are actually so worthless. What's the sneaking suspicion? I don't see one. Everyone that's AFK at this double large spot has a full cargo. They're just all spamming my cargo's too full. I don't know why I'm not able to left click to move right now. Why? On my hardcore, I can't left click move on my hardcore for I can right click, I can walk here maybe? I can't even right click walk here. I can't left click, oh there we go. That was weird, it wouldn't let me left click to move. It's very odd. That's kind of scary on hardcore, bro. Server lag? Not because with server lag it'll actually still do the red X or yellow X click. Too many boats stacked? Maybe. There's a ton of people here for sure. Yeah, I'm sailing on farmers. I'm just doing AFK methods on the farmers. How much XP per hour am I getting on the hardcore? Oh, trash XP per 10k an hour, man. But I just upgraded to large from Barracuda. So it'll get better, and it'll get even better at 55 when I can fully AFK him. With, the dudes. Wife just messaged me, said, is the turkey cooking yet? Not yet. 24-hour turkey? No, we're not hosting. So I'm making a turkey today. I'm smoking a turkey today. So we can still have turkey here. How long does it take? Only a few hours. It's pretty quick. Do I watch Stranger Things? I mean, I've seen all of them so far, but not really that, like, crazy about it. Do I have Vorky on Lost Focus? Nah. Do I cook at higher temps so the skin isn't a little chewy? The kind of rub that I put on makes it to where the skin's not chewy. Never had that issue. I don't really remember what I cook it at. I'm just gonna have to look it up. I think I'm gonna set up double opulent salvage AFK, guys, while I get the turkey prepped and stuff, though. Do I have a trigger? I have a Rectech. Fly from Charleston to Tampa at 5 a.m. Whew. Salvaging unique's hurting my soul. I've had 4 moldy dolls from Opulent and 1 smashed mirror. And I think 1 bottle on this account. And then on my hardcore, I've had... What have I had on the hardcore? A dull knife and like 7 bottles. It's an interesting idea until you get delayed for some reason, Rouge, you know? Oh, I haven't even done Mercenaries, man. Do you have to go back to the lower salvages for other uniques? Yeah. How do you prep your turkey? It's been brining so far for like 16 hours. I'm gonna take it out, let it dry off a bit, pat it with a buttery rub from Kinder's, spatchcock it, send it on the smoker. What temp? I don't really remember. Literally just gonna look it up to see what people do. Love that rub, dude. It's so good. Kinder's anything is awesome. Spatchcock it? Yeah, it's like removing the spine and certain things to enable it to lay down flat. You can look it up. It's not It's kind of hard to do, honestly. But there's not much to it. But it is kind of hard to do. It was a pain in the ass to do last year, honestly. Hopefully I can figure it out quickly this year. It makes it cook more evenly and a bit faster, I'd say, yeah. I did it for the first time last year. Hey, finally! Dude, I was gonna leave here in 10 minutes, whether I got it or not. That's number 8, boys. So if we get level 92, I can now make the dragon cannon on my ship. That's awesome. Alright, now we can go set up double AFK opulent salvage. And I'm gonna go do some turkey prep work. Once I get that done, and also get some lunch. Do I have poultry shears? I do. I feel like it's still not very easy with poultry shears. That's what I call my hands. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here. Satisfied here today. Satisfied. This is what we're up to. We're at 8 metal sheets. We're at 237 total nails. I used some on a cargo hold. 250 cannonballs. I guess we're maxed on cannonballs. So we probably have more. And we have the cannon barrel. We're gonna go AFK some opulent so I can go get some lunch. And hopefully get lucky on a second 1 in 17,500 barrel. We should be at Port Roberts, I think. I'm sorry, Deepfin. Nice, I'm already getting cotton seeds and hemp seeds here. Easy. Remember, if you're taking your turkey out today from the freezer to thaw, it's too late, it'll still be frozen. Don't try and fry it, you'll likely burn down your house. It's not too late, you can run it in a large container of very, you know, slightly moving cold water, or replace the water every 30 minutes. For about 30 minutes per pound of the turkey. So if it's a 16-pound turkey, 8 hours of doing that will thaw it enough. You'll be good. Don't worry about it. Don't stress. But take your turkey out of the freezer, boys. He's right, you know. This dude just knows everything, it seems. Life experience, bro. Why is my boat at Chart Island? Oh, yeah. You think it'll let me tele to my boat then at Chart Island? Wait, that's further away than I... Nah, we don't want to go there. Not even going to bother teleing the boat to me. I'm just going to recover it here. I don't want to go switch spellbook. How much bottled storm's going for in the GE? It was like 60 or 80 mil a couple days ago. I'm gonna give them a head start. Thing is, they don't have their crystal extractor. They don't have rapids. They got stuck. Oh, it's friendly bot. Fried turkey's king? Never tried, bro. Oh shoot, he's coming. He's wind moding. That's cheating. placed my crystal thing in the wrong spot. I had to move mine. Wait, stop being fast. Wait, I got a random event for wind. This is good. Oh, he got it too. He came to the same spot. He must have gotten it too. Stop going fast! Oh! Oh, he's going that way. Alright, good race, bro. Drafting. Okay, let's get parked. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Perfect. Pretty good parking job, man. I've done this a lot in my AFK time, though. I like to have that cannon into this rock, and that like tells me that I've got both of them set for sure. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go get some lunch real quick. I'll be back in just a bit. Good luck to my boys. Hang on, get her off the helm, because sometimes I accidentally move when she's on the helm. Okay. How are we doing? I forgot to go to the big world. That's a mistake. East Coast 2350 is a good one to be on. Got the turkey spatchcocked. But I gotta go look up some tips on how I used to cook this, because it's been a while. We're gonna watch a video on how to smoke a turkey, chat. I don't want to listen to the sound of fixing that. Oh, the 30 fail. Do I have any videos here that I've watched before? Not from the looks of it. Which one should we look at? This one's got 500,000 views. Oh, Franklin though. Nope, that's the one. We're gonna watch Franklin. Okay, sorry YouTube. I'm not going to turn on the audio because I'm worried about there being music that I get smacked for. Love Franklin's videos. I must have DC'd. My guys are off the things. Oh no, I just hopped the worlds. Never mind. Aaron Franklin. Dude, I've learned so much about smoking things from this guy. Okay, he's gonna brine first. Oh, he's spatchcocking first? Okay, yeah. Okay, oh, he's brining first? No, he's going straight to it. I don't think this is helping me. He's not spatchcocking. Brine. Okay, dry seasoning. Spatchcocking. I just did this. Didn't go too bad this year, honestly. I kind of like chicken wing the wings as well. Broadcast will help you out. Meat Church is also good. Okay, I'll watch Meat Church. Okay, we're watching. I would say a good eating temperature on something like this is like 135. So I'd probably rest it until that. So I'll just leave my meter in. Okay. I'll probably pull that thing around 157. Just so it gets a little bit more cooked. Just because I would worry otherwise that it's not going to come up all the way to like 165, which I think is what you want with turkey. Check a few spots in the breast. Yeah, it's a good point, man. Okay, guys, I've got to go season up my turkey, and then I'm gonna start my smoker, and then in like 30 minutes or 20 minutes or so, we'll get things rolling, and then we can go try some great white tasks, hopefully. So I'll be back in a bit. Thank you guys for being chill. I got to get this cooked today, so I need to make. I can't wait until I get off stream at 4 o'clock to start this, because otherwise we're not going to eat tonight. We're going to have to eat turkey tomorrow, and we won't have any dinner tonight. Got to make sure we have dinner tonight. I'll be right back. Oh, whoa, whoa, yo, I got it, yo, let's go, baby. Okay. Back up in 20 minutes when the smokers heat up. Oh, my guys have not really done too much, have they? 36? That's it, bro? Get to work! What are you doing? My little guy, singular, on his own, has gotten more than 36. My gym guy on the hardcore. Is this level 87 salvage? It is. It is. Have I seen the Houston Jordan 11s? I'm gonna imagine that's a shoe. No, I don't care about shoes. The updated rate for the Dragon salvage, the cannon? Yeah, I have, man. Crazy. How's the turkey looking? It is spatchcocked. It's seasoned. The smoker's heating up right now. In about 20 minutes, it'll be the temperature. We'll be ready to put it on. I'm trying to decide if I want to put some extra salt on it, even though it's been brining. I think the answer is yes. I love salt. Did they nerf the cannon drop rate? No, just the rates on the wiki have just been estimated. And as they've gained more data from people looting it, they're getting a better idea, so they adjust it. Oh. Ordered some AG1 again. Tips on making it taste better. The normal one, I know some people mix it with like fruit juices instead. I'd recommend just picking up one of the flavored AG1s, man. Like the tropical or the berry. They taste way better. Somehow Faux already got the super rare drop. Well, I've looted a lot of these, man. I mean, I've done this since like 85 here, almost exclusively for all that XP. What's the meaning of having 5 boat slots? You could have a cannoning boat if you want. You can have a fishing boat. You can have a trawling boat. You can put boats at different docks with greater teleport focuses on them. So you can you can teleport to multiple locations, just permanently keep them there. Which one is this? This is Opulent. Level 87 from Merchant Salvage. Anything changed today XP rate wise? No. Sailing can mute other people's things. Mute other boats. Oh, I like that, man. Crewmates mute other boats. Oh, that's worth. Recently started old school. Old videos on how to make money still hold up. I mean, some will and some won't, dude.
Completed.
And it's kind of hard to tell which one's which. We should be able to mute everything except for Cabin Boy Jenkins on everyone's ship. By the way, I'm gonna chill here, guys, at the salvage until I'm done eating, and then we'll go do some bounty tasks. Lavity, thank you, dude. Appreciate the prime, man. Go speak. Doesn't do anything, man. He just says woo in the boat. Do I have time markers for Gwyneth Glide? I haven't done the glide since like last Thursday, man. I don't have anything for it. Is it possible to out-heal the icy ocean to get one rune nail from Fremi Salvage for the upgrade so I can be in the icy waters? I don't think so. Is there any other way to get rune nails? They come from zombies in Tarn's Lair at a 1 in 25 drop rate. That's probably your best bet. The quest is not done? Fantastic, get the quest done. Are you a 1 defense pure? No? Yeah, just do that, man. I don't think you need a quest for it to go in there. Kill orcas for the salvage? Yeah, but mega low drop rate. And it's a 1 in 50 to pull like 3 nails, man. Old mini videos hold up. Yeah, brother, some will and some won't, you know? You've been grinding goat horns? Try to pick the ones that will. Basically, look at whatever method it is, check the price of that, do the math on how many they're getting, and see if it would hold up today. Because prices change, right? Okay, we're gonna go do some bounty tests. I'm just gonna go grab a drink real quick. and put the turkey on the smoker. I know I didn't wait long enough, but you know what? It'll come to temp. It doesn't need to be 275 when I put it on. It'll be all right. Let me hit this. Let me AFK this. I'll be right back. Okay, everything done. Didn't bring herb sack or seed box. Don't really care about herbs or seeds, man. What are these lazies doing? They're barely catching anything. I feel like Said's not working. I feel like it's only Jenkins that's doing things. Okay. Let's take our boat to Deepfin. We need to change up our crew. We need to recover boat at somewhere else. We'll do it at Port Roberts. I keep having to hop away because they despawn. The AFK grinders, they just accept the despawn. And they do it on a high pop server where other people are resetting them. So they eventually come back to your AFK spot. So like where I was sitting there, I don't move at all for my entire AFK time off stream. I don't move 1 inch. Isn't Jobless Jim better at salvaging, or am I griefing? I don't know. I don't remember. High pop servers? I agree. High pop servers. Pirate, they go down and come back up. Well, you're at Pirate. Pirate does go down and back up. The ones past Pirate have a little bit more of a despawn time. Alright, let's put this gear up. Let's get some range gear out. Let's get some cannonballs out. Chat, you aren't going to believe this. I was able to buy 24,777 myth cannonballs this morning. I'm just kidding. I bought those last week. I didn't get up in time today. I tried. Let's see. Range pots. Repair kits. A lot of repair kits. I don't know what my current tasks are. I should take a look at my book. Hang on, why is Port Roberts my left click? Oh, because this is where I do my tasks. Is it possible to have 3 salvaging stations? Why would you want 3 salvaging stations? Can we start there? I mean, it probably is, but what would be the point? Saeed has 3 deckhandiness. Jobless has 3. Yeah, so Jobless or Saeed, they're both the same on it, man. Less walking around? Sunk cost fallacy is killing me at the sharks. Oh, hooks. Nah, you can only have 2 hooks, man. Don't worry about sunk cost fallacy, man. If you want something, go for it, and if you don't want it, don't go for it. And if you wanted it, but now you don't go for it. Man, even the 2350 sold out right now, bro. Okay, first off, we need to change spellbook real quick. Wiki updated the hook drop rate from 1 in 1k to 1 in 1.5k today. Oh, damn. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, man. The negative tick method. Hang on, I gotta go wash my hands. Something is like sticky on my right hand, and I don't know what it is, chat. It's probably like my Vita water or something. Or something sus from that turkey. I'm not sure. Okay. Pirates, let's go. Let's get on a regular spellbook. Let's get a rooms changed. Ah, much better. Not sticky anymore. I'm not sure who put that on my hand, but it wasn't me. We're going to Port Roberts. Let's go see what our tasks are. I should have got a captain's thing out. Let's see what our task is. I am near a dock. Stop messing with me. I gotta recover my boat. Where is the dude here? It's all the way back there. What a scam! No idea what kind of task I'm on right now. I was probably most recently on Albatross, though. Gonna want to get some boots out. Let's see. Remy sea boots. Let's get a captain's log. Do we have a captain's log in here? Or is it destroyed right now? It's destroyed right now. Teleport the boat. Did you see the Dragon Cannon Barrel was updated to 1 in 17.5? No big deal really, bro. We big sailors over here. I need another one still, though. Okay, I've got a Relica Vampire Kraken bounty right now. So we're gonna get back to bountying. Let's go see what our tasks are. See, I'm hoping to double up sharks. I want to double up great white sharks. So we're gonna check those ports first. So not this one. I think Alderaan is another one. So let's go there. Let me get my bounty task wiki page back up. Mostly want the hook right now, so I'm most interested in the great whites at the moment. So we need to check Alderaan, Port Cozard, Port Roberts, and the Summer Shore. Nothing here. Where's the charters down here? Yeah, Jerobi knows. He wants one for himself. Summer Shore, that's not good. Okay, so Port Cozard being the last one. So if we can't do this, I guess we're going back to Vampire Krakens, potentially? No, I'd rather have the Gale Catcher thing. Sardako gets zucked again. Ooh, okay, so we have... This is actually good. No, we have one great white shark task. So now let's go check our other ones. And, I don't think I've ever had a problem getting the jaw task. So, I'm pretty confident we'll find this. Go get Prifdinus and then... Oh no, that's Hammerhead, isn't it? I'm sorry, the liver. The liver's the one we need. We need Land's End. Let's try that. Tyrus, Prifdinus, Unka, or Void Knight Outpost. Unka. And Corsair Cove as well. Here we go. Not here. Let's go to Corsair. Lands in Corsair. There it is. Awesome. Okay, we've got great whites available. Let's go do some great white tasks. I'm happy. That's what we wanted. We want the dragon hook, man. So again, I'll show you guys my great white strategy for those that have not seen it yet. Let's go ahead and teleport to our boat, because it'll teleport me from here to there. That's a massive time save. Crazy. And then let's see, we're gonna have Ada get on the helm. We can start boating. Hit one of these to start. Go this way. No, don't XO like I forgot something, bro. Did I forget anything? I want you on a cannon. I want you on a cannon. Why are you on the wind catcher, you idiot? Okay, here we go. We've got cannons. Let's give them... Hold. We're going to stop. We're going to give them some cannonballs. We're going to get our boat set up. And we should be good. Can go just a little bit closer. Perfect. Now this first one is only going to have one on him, but that's fine. Are those my tiles? These are tiles that someone posted in my general chat of my Discord, so you can find them a couple days ago in there. This is the direction that you drive up with your boat. That just helps you align it. And then you stop at the front of your boat somewhere around these tiles. And there's a trick to this, okay? So what happens is the great whites end up like safe spotting themselves on each other, right? Now, if you have one that's on the left side over here, the port side over here, they're not going to be double hittable. But the other ones will go into a double hittable range. And you'll see that if you don't attack them first, they end up safe spotting themselves into the double hittable range. So don't engage with them first. Let them stop moving first and then engage with them. So you can see now, this one right here, both of my guys can hit it. So I'm focused on the sharks that come here. When one of these is not up, I can hit this guy right here. This one's already spawned, so I can just chill here right now. How do you join my Discord? Discord.gg/faux. It'll be in general chat. You copy the big random number in text, and then you import it on your minimap. Right-click minimap, click import. We're in the CMI. This is northeast of Port Roberts that I do this at. And you see this one again, he just kind of like auto went into the safe spot. They'll only attack your boat when they're at the front of the boat when you engage with them. So this one, he's safe spotted right now. I don't even need to worry about him. That being said, I want to show you guys this other thing that was covered in yesterday's video that's on my YouTube channel. But for those that didn't see it, you can individually control your crewmen, right? So I've got Jim on the right side. You see Jim's here, he's facing right. So Jim on the right side, I can control just Jim if I want to by clicking the I, and then Jim's gonna follow my attack, right? So he'll start firing, but Olga's not firing because I didn't have her following my attack. This is to follow the captain's target, right? So you can actually use this to have Olga attack something on the left of your boat, and then turn that off for Olga, turn it on for Jim, and then click something on the right side of your boat for Jim, right? So if you want to do this like double safe spot, you just ignore that, right? You don't need to worry about it. Just keep them on at all times. If you don't want to worry about this, just keep it on at all times. This is mega useful though for something like Albatross when they're all over the place. So like this guy right here is on the right side. I can make it to where only Jim is here, and I can have Jim attack this one, and then I can have Olga attack this one, and then I can turn it off, and if I wanted to, I could attack that one. Jim will be on this, Olga will be on this, and I could be on that if I wanted to. I do that at Albatross, but I don't do it really anywhere else. But for a situation like this, just to show you guys that it works, that's how you can have things fire in different directions without having to wiggle your boat. You know what I mean? It's nice for narwhals. Yeah, narwhals won't even hit your boat if you got a strong enough boat. Throw me salvage, I'm gonna get a clogger. Oh. And again, this guy, I'm gonna let him just kind of like... I'm gonna let him get into position first. Before I attack him, because I want him to resolve right into the front of my boat there. Because if I attack him when he's over here, he's not gonna move in front of my boat, so I'll only have Jim on him. Looks like great whites do a bit of damage. Yes, they do. So the way that armor works on your boat, as far as I understand, for those that don't know already, by the way, whatever your armor is, every 100 lowers the max hit of an opposing NPC by 1. So these guys, if they have a 10 max hit, they can only max hit 2 if you're 800 armor. That's how that works, by the way. So if I'm killing narwhals, narwhals can't hit over an 8. So narwhals would literally just do 0 damage to me. I saw someone explain that on the Reddit, so figured I'd share that knowledge. I don't claim to be the guy that figured that out. It might be wrong. If it's wrong, blame him, not me. What channel for the tile markers? General, but it's from like 2 or 3 days back, so you might have to scroll a bit. Teleport wind catcher positioning doesn't matter? I believe you're right. Oh, I didn't turn it in? Where did I get this one from? We got it from Port Hazard. It's unfortunate. That's a long run to the dock. An albatross hit a 1 on my rune ironwood. It's very rare. Yeah, fair. Oh, I would like to share something with you guys. I would like to share something with you guys. My daughter, chat. My daughter filled out a project thing today on how to cook a turkey. Okay, I'm gonna read it to you. There's blanks on it where she's supposed to give the answer and we write it in. Okay, so let me share with you what she wrote in these. Every time I have a pause, that's where the blank is. And I'll give you her answer. How to cook a Thanksgiving turkey by Chef Hannah. First, you have to buy the turkey from the Christmas farm. Before you cook it, you need to put seasoning on it to make it really yummy. And stuff it with strawberry seeds. Cook the turkey at 5 degrees for 1 minute. We are getting poisoned today. Hang on, there's more. Last, take the turkey out of the oven and blow on it. No, blow on hot food. Yep, that makes sense. Good answer. Serve it with some meat. That's my daughter right there. Then enjoy your turkey dinner. What scale is that? 5 degrees? It must be Kelvin or something, bro. I don't know. Actually, that'd be mega cold at Kelvin, wouldn't it? Isn't that great? Frame it? Oh, bro, it's already laminated, dude. We're keeping that one. 5 degrees for 1 minute. Best side of turkey? More turkey. That's right. That's my girl. Yeah, I thought that was pretty great. Is my daughter a T-Rex? No dragon cannon would happen? I actually don't have 92 sailing yet, man, so I have the level to put it on my boat. but I'm not 92 sailing. So we gotta get 92 before we can bump up to the Dragon Cannon. So I'm hoping to have 2 cannons by that point, by the way. With my AFK time off stream. Oh no, I'm too far forward. This guy's not supposed to be able to come up on me. I did get a new task, right? Yeah, I did, okay. Is Bofa for sharks as Shadow is for Krakens? Shadow's probably gonna be better here, man. Most likely, my guess is these guys all have mega flat armor bonuses. To where if your max hit was 40, it goes down to like 10. If it's 41, it goes down to 11, whatever else. I don't know exactly how it works, but I bet you it's something like that. My guess is whatever the highest max hitting thing you have is probably the best play. I know it's not entirely like that because you can still hit with darts or whatever else. I don't really know, man. I look forward to someone actually solving how the damage works on these things. Maybe someone has already. I'm not sure. I know I don't know the answer on it. Twin Flame? Twin Flame's been fine, but it's not great on anything that doesn't have any sort of elemental weakness. There was a Reddit post on damage today. Let me take a look at that. Let's see if we can learn anything on it. Let me find it real quick. Hang on. Speculation is damage cap with a random chance of hit ignoring it. Yeah, that's what we expect. We know there's probably about like a 5% chance or something that you can hit max damage. Listening? Okay, so this is what the wiki has on it so far. I want to look at regular weapons. Regular weapons, players' regular attacks have their max hit reduced by 75% rounded down when used on sea monsters. This reduction has a chance scaling with sailing level to not apply. The rough tentative estimate is a 1 in 75 chance to hit max damage, or to have a max roll. At 5, 1 in 25 at 70, and 1 in 15 at 99. That's very interesting. So as your sailing level gets higher, you yourself will have a better chance to hit max damage when you shoot your Bofa or hit your Shadow or whatever else. Mega interesting, and that makes a lot of sense as to why people think the sailing combat is so bad, because they're trying it at like level 50 or 60 and they don't have a really great chance to hit that, right? Maybe that's why I don't really interpret it to be that bad right now, because I'm doing it at a higher level, so I'm hitting a little bit better damage than some other people. Maybe that's why my mindset is, yeah, this isn't that bad. Also, knowing how to set up double cannon spots and stuff like that, I think is pretty damn useful as well. Defenses, ships have a defensive value, a ship's armor value, and 7 types of armor. All of the things, stab, slash, crush, etc., etc. Ship armor reduces damage incoming by 1 for every 100, so we just talked about that. On this page right here, if you go to your stats, you can see your ship armor right here. That's based on your hull and keel and other things, I think. So that will lower the damage of NPCs by 8 for me. Maneuvering, repair, yeah, those don't matter too much. Interesting. What's defense? What's the defense? I don't know what you mean, man. Say what? This stat right here, what's it come from? Oh, the defense. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really discuss that at all, does it? There should be an explanation for these things when you hover over. That would be a good improvement, Jagex. Oh, this guy's just dead over here. I didn't even realize. My bad, dude. It's probably... Oh, it comes from the hull armor from the keel? There you go. So the hull. Okay. I'm gonna set Jim on this guy over here. Let's get him started. And I'll help out Olga over here. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. If you think about this, since boats have these different defenses here, very likely that in future updates and expansions to the sailing skill, we're going to be able to make different boats, you know, some that are really tanky against magic, some that are really tanky against, you know, ranged or slash specifically or something like that. And that could be some of the logic in having different boats, you know, because we can have up to 5. People keep asking that question, why do we need 5 boats? You know, other than just having a combat boat, a salvaging boat, like a fishing boat or whatever else, having different boat builds, one that's like, I don't know, decked out in dragon hides or something on the side, maybe very tanky against magic things, makes a lot of sense. That's 5. Then we need 2k dragon nails to max the boat. Has Curtis started on the farmer yet, or is he not quite starting yet? I think he might be doing some things post 99 now. Moldy doll first salvage. Wow. Can't you leave your boat at the whales telly away, get a task telly back? I think it needs to be docked. If I telly out from there, it's gonna get lost. So like now I can telly to my boat from here, which is pretty sweet. I don't have to go back to Deepfin first. That saves me a little bit of time. AFK salvaging on the farmer account. That's what I'm doing, man. I'm up to level 54, man. I got hemp seeds and cotton seeds for the boys already. I got 7 boat bottles for them to telly their boats around if they need. We good, big dog. Oh shoot, there's some fish on my spot. Halibut. What's my strategy to get the bottled storm? I mean, I simply killed the vampire krakens on these kill tasks, man. I kind of want to move and see if I can set up in line with this one. So basically, let's see if I can come back around on this. I want to see if there's maybe a slightly better setup here. Because he ends up safe spotting, but he can't move over. So what if I come in from over here to here? Is this going to be a better spot? Will this guy get safe spotted in front of me, or does he still go to the left? No, he still can't come over all the way. Got some armors. Gonna try my luck at that. Good luck. I would say though, gamer, instead of doing those armors, you can cancel that armored one if you want to, man. My suggestion to you is to take a look at this page. You can only get the vampire krakens from a few different docks. The vampires I think are better to kill than the armoreds because they have a much better drop rate for the bottled storm. So I'd actually push you to armored if you're 80 plus, man. I'm sorry, vampire. I'd push you to the vampires if you're 80 plus. No, don't kick Olga off. What are you doing, idiot? Get back on. 3-3 for port side. Okay, so this one comes into double range. We'll have to see if the other one respawns and comes into it as well. How many sharks are you deep? I've done 250 so far, so not too much. Got some coral. Oda died drinking bottles from the first crates and lost the other 20 in his inventory. Wait, what? No way. That's hilarious. No, he's still safe spots like that. Okay. So that's not going to improve things, I see. Waters to the what? Oh, there's just wind. One of the things in 30% and the second one hit 90%. The rest of the bottles are donezo. Oh no. That's actually tragic, dude. That's actually tragic. That's genuinely very funny, though. That's actually so funny. One tick ended the stream. Dude. What are your thoughts on cannon damage? Do you think it needs tweaking? Nope. I think people need to stop expecting to hit insane damage with a mithril cannon and steel cannonballs. I think cannon damage is actually okay. A dragon longsword? What's the drop rate of that even? 1 in 100. 710,000 great white shark kills. So they're probably pretty confident about that 1 in 1,500 rate. Man. Can you boost level for a better boat? Yeah, but I don't have the dragon nails to be able to make it right now unless I break down my sheets, and I don't want to break down the sheets. Does that Odablock clip have music playing? Yes. Okay, I can't listen to it then, but I can watch it at least. Just to see the reaction. But where's the rest, bro? That's a terrible clip. That's so sad, dude. That's so sad. That's literally where the stream ends. Yeah, he lost all the other pots, bro. He's got to go back and get them all. I'd be so triggered, man. I'd be done with sailing, dude. What happened? I didn't understand the context. So he went around, did a ton of scouting, charting, but saved all of his bottles, right? Saved all of his bottles. And, what he ended up doing is opening them all at once in case like he got teleported back to shore with one of them, you know, it didn't like ruin where he was. So some people have been doing that. But he got hit by the first one, and then the second one is the one that takes like 90% of your HP, so he got killed by that one. So all the other ones he had in his inventory, the other like 20 that he had, they're just gone. Like, they're just gone, bro. He's got to go get them again. Which sucks because that's all over the place. I mean, to get 20 crates, that's like mega spread out. He was pre-anglered too. Oh, dude. He was at 88 HP and drank the one that did 90. Oh, man. Why is that tile marked? He did well, but the pots did better, bro. Defeated by sailing today, man. Man got defeated by sailing. He only died because he has 99 HP? I think at any HP level there, probably he dies. Most HP levels, at least. If the first one does 30% and then the second one does 90% of your max, you're gonna die, man. Gotta touch my 600 XP button this week, man. Gotta stay on top of the 600 XP button this week. They're gonna change it, bro. Passive shards. Bro, I actually dropped most of my shards, which is weird because I need shards in this account. I just want my XP, man. You got roughly 400 so far? Whew. I should be doing that, man. How many D sheets we at? We're at 7 D sheets. 8 D sheets. 8 D sheets and 237 nails. We're getting there, man. Liver. Nice. With only one jaw, we definitely go back. 70? No, 7. 7 D sheets. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see. My bad. Is this faster than Frost Dragons? This is more XP per hour than Frost Dragons. I don't get any D sheets from this, if that's what you mean. You have 8 sheets. Why are you not using a Dragon Cannon? Dragon Cannon takes level 92, Marth. So we gotta get that first, bro. Have I gotten the D cannon from salvaging? Oh, my brother. It's done. We got one. We need another one. Oh, it's the other one I need. Wait, where's the other one? Corsair Cove. Do you have a regular main as well? Is it maxed? No, I'll probably only ever max one account, man. This one. I do have a regular main, but it's not maxed. I've got a lot of accounts, but this is my only maxed one. Extracting crystals interrupted by combat? It is, yeah. You see, it's balanced, bro. You gotta, like, time things and stuff. Do you think sailing connects well with the rest of the game? It fits really well so far, and it's only gonna get better, man. Oh, you're right. No, yeah, I'm not maxed anymore. You're right. Do I ever play my first account? Is my strength 0? Nah, I haven't played that account in 15 years, man. That's crazy to think of. Oh, 13 years. Any way to avoid getting sent to the previous dock when hopping worlds? Don't have a mooring point as your last dock. If you visited some island, don't have that as your last dock. Like, make sure you dock at it, like at like Deep Fin Point or something like that. It's bugged right now. It's not supposed to be that way, but that's the way it is right now. Tough choice between Frost Dragons now because they'll get more crowded, or Salvage because of the Extractor nerf. Jagex, I think, is going to do something. They're going to do something about Frost Dragons. I think they're actually going to end up, like, increasing the respawn rate. That's my guess. Please get off the helm, bro. Let her do her job. But they've got to do something about it, man. Me, I'm just trying to do enough dragons, you know? Dang, I did not mean to do that. We got 3 attacking us. Let's focus on this one. Get that one down. Get Olga on this one. Turn Olga off. Get Jim Boy on this one. I'll help out Olga. I can actually loot as well. There you go, Olga. Nice hits, bro. Get bottled storms first because Frost Dragons, or because Krakens drop D-metal sheets. I mean, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Before you're done with Frost Dragons, at least, not a bad idea. Is this ironwood? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the nails to make my rosewood yet. I need another 100 nails. And I'm not planning on breaking down any sheets for nails like some people have done, just because I'm going to need those sheets in the long run, you know? What spot is this? I'm northwest of Port Roberts. Northeast of Port Roberts. Do you need to be on task? No, but if you're on task, you get more sailing XP. Why do we share stock with mains in the cannonball shop? Shit sucks. Is what it is, bro. We just accept it, move on. Easy for me to say, I know, because I bought 40k cannonballs, but you know what? Pays to be there first. Oh, you don't share with mains? Oh. Did I manage to grab more with my alarm? I didn't, bro. No, I actually set my alarm. I was up at 3:50 today, right? I was ready to go. I was up at 350. And Jagex updated the game early, so I couldn't get any, man. It came up like 10 minutes before me. I was up when the reset hit, I still got none. Gotta click faster than that, bro. Click my XP button. If I have multiple sharks on me at the same time, I can't really, man. About to hit 2K with no hook. Yeah, it looks like a 1 in 1,500. This would be a pretty rough one to go dry on, though, huh? You think about it. 500 kills since last Sheeter Nails? Wow. Wow, that sucks. Okay, I've only got one last jaw, so we'll turn in both, but I'm gonna stay here. For a 1 and 2 drop rate, it is worth staying. Might just get it here. Yeah. Let's leave that one alive. Kill him next time. There's one no damage spot where you can camp for. Yeah, but I can't really get to it quickly and consistently do tasks, I think. And I'm sure it's packed as all hell, bro. I'm gonna be able to be somewhere close so I can farm tasks. Oh, it's the south of pest control spot. No, it's actually not that far away. I feel like that one would just get crashed over and over, though. I checked every notice board when I got on today for these. There are 0 great white bounties. Well, they don't change if you don't do anything. Your notice boards are all going to be the exact same until you do about 8, I think it is, bounty tasks. And once you do 8 bounty tasks, then they'll switch. You know what's annoying? From some docks, you cannot go to certain other docks. Been doing bounty day all day, still 0? If you've been doing them all day, you should have them back available. Are you checking the right docks? These are the docks that assign them. You can look on the wiki. You checked everyone on the wiki, bro. Alright, man. Well, just get tasks better, dude. That's what I'm doing. Your luck is just bad? I don't think it's a luck thing. I think, like, after 16 tasks, you're guaranteed to have a double shark again. I've been doing a cycle. Don't you dare, teabagger, take my spot with my markings. Don't you dare, sir. Actually, he's in a skiff. He's just hunting. He's probably charting this crate. There we go. Move along, sir. Oh, dude, how nice is the positioning on Ocean Man here? What's up, buddy? Unfortunately, like, he doesn't really give you anything. Has anyone figured out this one yet? Maybe the wiki's figured something out yet. I swear he does nothing. But decline assistance, hand over a cocktail, then disappear. No one's figured out anything yet, man. He gave you a mixed drink? Yeah, but like, it's like nothing. It's like the most pointless one. Like, what do I need that for? He's an ocean man? Maybe the song has a hint. You don't get any sailing XP from him, man, no. We gotta think. He left me! I don't think there's anything, man. I don't think there's anything there. Maybe he gives the sandy paint? He does say lead me to the sand. Does no one know how to get sandy paint yet? Wait, no one knows how to get sandy paint yet. Oh, it's from trapping crabs? Oh. Oh, dude, liver right away? Hell yeah. No, don't kill it! No, don't kill it! I gotta go loot it, man. It might be a dragon hook. People say crabs, but I haven't seen it? Wow, no one's really catching the crabs. It might be it, man. Sorry, big homie. Ada, I keep kicking you off, man. I'm sorry. What if Ocean Man has to have a different use, man. There's got to be something to him. Maybe we can throw a rope at him, tie it around him, and drag him with us or something. Like, force him to come with us. Give him a crawling hand? Nah, because it says take me by the hand. It doesn't say, like, give a hand. Don't you touch my shark spot, sir. If anyone's charting, keep a couple items with you, like a bucket of sand or a rope or something, and try to use those on Ocean Man next time. See what happens. If anyone gets them. There's no way that there's that whole random event just to give you a drink. There's something else to it. Would have been followed by soup at 420k XP. What the hell, bro? What the hell, dude? Can you not? What if you have all the drinks he gives you? You guys got freaking souped. Is it confirmed soup is named after a YouTuber? I don't know which one, but they did say that they named him after some YouTuber. Most land randoms also give nothing? What do you mean land randoms, Diebob? You just mean like regular random events? Suppose. But for sailing, all of the other ones give something. Named after Bodhi? Ocean Man's the drunk dwarf? I guess. I'm just saying, there's something with that one that we're missing, man. I wish cotton seeds were more common. I've gotten 12 and I'm 85 sailing. Rough? Why is it rough though? You could do everything with 12. You don't need any more. I used like 6 on my account, I swear. 12 is plenty, bro. Did you run out? Man's building an armada. Ooh. You accidentally destroyed your first 6 hemp seeds without a seed dibber? Wait. You unlocked the seed dibber thing and then the first 3 things you planted, or first whatever things you planted was hemp? Oh my gosh, bro. Aren't you like guaranteed to lose those when you do that? I don't know, I just forgot my dibber. Forgetting your dibber doesn't make you lose them. But when you first unlock the thing, if you haven't unlocked the full barb training yet, that's what makes you lose them. So you never finished barb training is what it is. I would think. That's what it is where I did it. I bet you it's that. That sucks, dude. Why would you start the training and not finish it? Kiwi, what's your skill total in game? $21.75. Why'd you start all those skills and not finish them? Is there a clip of me getting bottled storm? Probably. Oh, I should have stopped turning. This guy would be safe spotted. Can you not take 2 liver tests? You can't take 2 liver tests. You can have 1 task of each type at a time. Actually pushes him in front of the boat to the double hit spot. Nice. Gotta think, so you go Great Whites 1, Vampire 2, Armored 3. I go between Great Whites, Vampires, and Albatross. Whichever one of those is up for a double, I do the double. As far as I've experienced so far, only one of those will be available as a double at a time. It allows me to work on the Dragon Hook, it allows me to work on the Bottled Storms, and it allows me to work on the Swift Albatross Feathers. It's a bounty rotation that I've found very useful so far. Maybe this time I'm allowed to name it on like the ABA thing? Nah, because I don't know, another thing that I've just worked out for myself, and then some dude's gonna be like, oh yeah, the bounty hunter 121, you know, route. Of course. That's what we're gonna name it. Like, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, we lost ours, man. We gotta go. We gotta go try the next one. Let's go see if we can get another vampire to start. I know, man. Yeah, I don't know. We'll name it the B2B because you get 2 of the same type. But you can't get them back to back. Ooh, well, you can, but not after 8 back-to-backs. Hey, Faux, did you know that faux in French means false? Hey, Zero, did you know that the word zero means zip? Zero, nada? Means nothing? None? You see how ridiculous it sounds that you asked me that now, bro? It's Setteria is our other one. Let's try that. What's wrong with calling it the ABA? Because they yoinked my method and then they named it their own thing, bro. Was it you? Were you the one that yoinked my method? Was it you? It was you, wasn't it? Looks like we're on Albatross. And this is the feather one. Okay. Nothing here. Khazard could have it. I'm really gonna hope it's not at Unka. I need summer shore, not Sunset Coast. The Port Peter proprietor. Ah, I see, bro. The Port Peter prophet. You're a fraud, I tell you. Albatross Beak, there we go. Alright, we got our 2. Faster from here? Faster from there. Probably faster from there. But since I'm already here, I'll go from here this time. Port Phasmatis there? Wait, Port Phasmatis, really? I don't think that's on my list thing. Oh yeah, you can't sail there. Wait, is he trying to debate me, man? It's the evil water that kills you? He's trying to debate me, man. We should ban him. We're going to put the crystal extractor on both the sloop and the skiff. On the sloop, I'll show you. On the skiff, you put it right next to the helm. Closest to the helm on the skiff. On the sloop, I would recommend putting it right here, as close to the left salvaging hook as you can. Yeah, I think you went it back right of the skiff, right? Wait, Olga? Olga? Brother, I can't do anything. Olga's not on. Can't I assign them from here? Oh, I can. Nice. That's actually not bad. I don't think I've ever assigned them from that. Oh, there's not ammo now. We're struggling, boys. Yo, Pickle, thank you, dude. Why can I not hit that? Didn't I just have 3 of these on me? Unleashed? Ah. Dang.
Level up. Completed.
The music's so good, it's pretty good, man. I agree. What level did I start boosting for opulent salvages? Probably 85 or 86. Hey, guys, we got a Swift Albatross Feather number 4. So if we get one more of those, we get to upgrade our Wind Catcher into a Gale Catcher, which will allow us to hold 3 moats at a time. Very cool. Just wanted to go. Likely that we get it in this run of Albatross. We'll have about 8 Albatross tasks in a row. So it's very likely we get it. I'm surprised you're doing combat. I thought most people were under the agreement it needs major work. It doesn't matter if it needs major work. Well, actually, I'm not under the idea that it needs major work. I think it's actually fine. Most people haven't really figured it out yet. They don't really know how it works. Personally, I'm fine with it, man. But I also want the things that come from it. Do we only need 5? No, we need 6 Albatross feathers. Okay. Most people can't figure out how to have their cannons fire in opposite directions while you attack something entirely different, you know? Combat's fine, you just gotta know how to do it. You're doing combat for the XP or the drops? I'm doing it for the drops, but I'm doing it with tasks so I can also get XP while I do it for drops. Agree to disagree on that one? Agree to disagree on what? Okay, we're done with the feathers. I don't want a lost tea crate. Did you see the cannon is 1 in 7 mil XP? Yeah, I saw it's 1 in 17.5k. It makes me feel a bit good that I got one, man. Shit, I didn't realize we got a beak, dude. Whoops. Oh, it's my last thing I got, apparently. I need to go December short. Spamming 2s with a bofa on bird feels bad, man. Your max hit is about 25% of your normal max hit. So my hit's not a 2, man. Got it on the last kill. Oh, that's lucky. Eight hours double cannoning great whites, 15k addy balls for 500 kills seems a bit much. Well, you only gotta go 2 times that amount to hit the drop rate. That doesn't sound too bad. Are the farmers still alive? Yep, I'm actually on the farmer account. That's the small account on screen. So I don't really need to keep him up anymore. You guys don't really need to watch that one anymore. To be clear, I really enjoy the rest of the skill. Just want combat to be as good as the rest. Yeah, I mean, I think it'll be better once you're optimized better, you know what I mean? But also, it just simply doesn't need to be done forever, you know? Go for the uniques that you want, and then be done with it. Why are you not using the crystal extractor while in combat? Because I'm in combat. It's kind of annoying to time it. I don't really care to bother. Have you gotten paints through charting? I haven't claimed them yet, no. I do wish they made another glass option after lenses with sailing. Lens is 55 crafting, bro. There's plenty of... You got an 87 orb. You want like one in between there? I guess that makes sense, but why would it come with sailing? Make a spotlight for your ship? Better spyglass? I don't think that kind of thing needs to come from sailing. I don't see the reason to have that come from sailing. Personally. Jim, hit him! Shit, I didn't realize there was a dead one under me. Why are people so crazy about the extractor XP per hour when salvaging gives more XP for being more AFK? I think the logic is because they're not mutually exclusive. You can extract or salvage while you hit the extractor. 900 great whites, still no hook. Oh, well, you're almost at yesterday's drop rate of 1 in 1,000, but you haven't yet hit today's new drop rate of 1 in 1,500. So congrats, but also that sucks, bro. Few skillers couldn't get it, so they took it to Reddit. Few people couldn't finish the time trial of the glide, man, so they took it to Reddit. Yep. And now Jagex PKs you at the trials. Thanks, Reddit. I hope the hardcore that took it to Reddit because he couldn't finish the time trial, I hope he's the one that died. In game. Rather hit the albatross, man. How'd you feel if both cannons were on the same side? I think it would be a good change to give you the option to do that for people that aren't as good at setting it all up and whatnot. Don't know why people are bitching about the extractor using it as a port or whatever else. I don't think that's people complaining about it. I think that's Jagex noticing that people are doing it that way and going, that's not really how we intended that. We don't want to allow that. Do you think the soup pet will be like other pets, or like Wiki says any sailing XP gives the same table roll? I don't think that that's correct. I think it can come from pretty much any sailing activity, but I don't think everything gives the same roll based on like whatever experience you're getting. Get to see someone get the pet beta based on their crew doing an action personally. You don't think that you can get the pet if your crew is doing the salvage work for you? That's possible, I'd say. I'd say that's likely to be the case. They should let our crew get the pet. Big old Jim gets his old pet. His own pet, man? That'd be awesome. Long stream today, normal stream time today, brother man. But no stream tomorrow. I'm taking Thanksgiving off. The text that you get in game when you show super raw seats, what does it give you? What to say? He's like, why would you show me this? That's funny. Nice, we got the beak. There's a dude who plays without any currencies, and he's locked out of getting any boat bigger than a raft. Sit. Summer Shore Bounty. Yo, Dr. Phineas, thank you for the 28-month resub. Welcome back, man. Soup in shambles. Soon searching Soup Osiris will return the wiki and not his Twitch stream. I mean, I don't know that Soup's that upset about the Twitch stream part of things, man. Big Soup-a-loop doesn't really do it. You ran into Ocean Man? Dude, did you try the rope? Or the bucket of sand? Did you come prepared like we talked about? Surely you did. I know you remembered. You definitely remembered to come prepared, right? Hey, Faux, any tips for a guy who wants to start old school RuneScape streaming? Absolutely, my man. Don't go from stream to stream to larger streamers asking for tips. Good luck. I mean, it's just a bit rude, man. That's all. If that's your first time chat message, it's just a bit rude. That's all, dude. You know, I don't know you like that, bro. You've never taken the time to come hang out here. It just, I don't know, man. You know, you didn't follow me, you know? I mean, we're not boys, dude. We're not boys, you know? Not really, man. Just, you know, stream some exciting content. Upgrade your amulet on your account to something better than an Ami of Accuracy. View count will go up eventually. As a new streamer, yell a lot. For new streamers, yelling is funny. Once you get established, you can kind of chill and be like I am. I'm very passive, you know. I don't do a lot of yelling. But you gotta work to get to the passive stage, man. You gotta pay your dues with yells. Do you think there's any content that old school players prefer? Flavor of the month? When it comes to, like, building up as a Twitch streamer, flavor of the month, you know what that is right now? Sailing. Do something unique. Make a I only sail with the raft Iron Man. And if you only sail with the raft on stream, people will watch you going, what the fuck is this guy doing? Good luck, man. Man, I only need one more feather, dude. Try to kill one more real quick. Sail only in reverse, Iron Man. No, I'm turning the wrong way. Nice, we got them both. Have you got any swift feathers? I've got 4. One more and I get a gale catcher. Yo, XP rate's kind of popping with bounty tasks today, man. Albatross are always a good task for XP as far as I can tell. And they say killing tasks are bad. They say the cannon needs to be buffed. I'll tell you guys, man, you don't know how to use the cannon. I'm using bad cannon right now, bro. I'm using myth cannonballs, pulling 150k an hour. I'm not even trying. It's just the trade-off of, you know, making sure you're doing something that's double task, 1. Going for XP tasks versus loot tasks, 2. Which this is definitely kind of a middle ground. And, knowing how to operate your cannon, 3, and even bonus if you have good cannon, you know, good cannon, good ammo, which I can't really use. Did you forget the XP rate of the Barracuda trials? No, of course that's more XP per hour, but look at how much more involved that is, and you're not getting swift feathers from that, you're not getting cannonball things from that, you're not getting hooks from that, you're not getting balled with storms from that. It's a different side of the skill, man. It's a completely different side of the skill. It's the same difference between, you know, running Sepulcher versus running Rooftops. Sure, Sepulcher's faster XP per hour, but sometimes you gotta stack up some Marks of Grace so you can get some staminers, man. What do you think of Jagex nerfing the extractor? Nonsense. They don't need to do it. It's a bad move to do it. It's a rash decision, Jagex. Visage. Can you sail all over RuneScape? Basically, yeah. Yeah, boat needs to be docked somewhere to teleport to it. Oh my gosh, I just realized, guys. I got level 55 on the farmer account. I'm going back to the dock. I'm going to hire another crewmate. I'm going to put my crewmate on my boat. That's what I'm doing. I'm actually gonna telly though. Let's repair everything and then I'll telly out and then come back. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm in the bad water. I'm in the bad water. Bad. 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 Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Whoops. 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 I went into the tangled water that's right by that. Oh, and then I got 6-hour logs. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. I'm back on. Hey, first iron got a dragon cannon barrel. Ban that man. He's hacking somehow. Save all my salvage. Then I'm gonna telly out and pay for my boat. When doing Great Whites, you can park at Charred Island, grab task, teleport boat. Ooh. There's a play, man. Sailing not safe for hardcores. If I die, it's supposed to send me to the nearest port on 1 HP if my boat dies. As far as I know, it doesn't actually do that right now. Sends you there at full HP right now, apparently. Do I have an ironwood hole? Yeah. Will you be taking a long nap after stuffing yourself tomorrow? I got kids, bro. I can't just take naps in the middle of the day, dude. Killing vamp krakens every time you get a feather. I think that I'm getting a bottled storm. Sorry, dude. You're gonna hear that quite often, man. Are Shark Tiles posted anywhere? They are in my Discord a couple days ago. They were posted in there. Discord general chat, scroll back. There it is. There it is. Okay, I've got 2 crewmates that I can use now on the farmer account. Everything just got more AFK. I can pay attention so much less now. But I gotta sail all the way back down there now, which is kind of annoying. Come on, man, give me another swift feather, dude. Kind of amazed. I've only gotten 4 swift feathers so far. What's the drop rate? What level am I on the farmers? 55, brother man. One in 30? Dang, I got 170 kills for 4. Getting scammed. Where's the pity rate? I don't know, right? Feel like bro still haven't gotten one? Really? Ooh. One more for my Gale Catcher, man. One more. Just hoping we get it before, before we're done with the round of Albatross. 1 in 30 though, I got good odds, man. For my first Gale Catcher? Yeah, of course, for the first Gale Catcher. Hit this one, hit this one, hit this one. Ah, shoot. I got sharks attacking my hardcore's boat. I was AFK as well. It's okay, I don't think anything else is dangerous on the way there now. We're heading back with my 2 crewmates. You sing on hardcore? Nah, you don't lose life. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's like some glitch that like randomly kills you that I don't know about. That's possible. One of those showed up today, so it's very possible. Okay, done with this. Let's loot this one real quick. Head back. Which way am I going? Maybe on group Iron Man it might? It shouldn't. Is a gale catcher worth it over a wind catcher? Is the better thing better than the worst thing? You feel me? I mean, that's the way that I'm looking at it, man. One gives you the ability to save 3 win motes, and one gives you the ability to save just 2 win motes. So the 3 one should be better. It's a direct upgrade in all ways. I gotta heal my boat soon, man. Getting a bit cooked. See Oda lose all those bottles? I did, man. Tragic. Do we care about wind motes outside of the trials? Well, they speed your boat up, so they're nice to use when you're driving around. So yes, you should. Sailing around? We drive in this family, thank you. Oh, I got another swift feather. We got it. Let's go. Okay, that's 5 swift feathers, guys. That is the gale catcher upgrade, which I guess we're going to put on this boat, because for now it's the only one I'm really using. But I plan on continuing to do these combat tasks. So, you know, we will eventually end up getting another one for the other boat. Because I'm not doing the trials anytime soon, right? So, awesome though. I keep wanting to drop these bird nests, but I don't really need to. Ooh, huge pole just got a swift albatross as well. Hit him, Jim. What's the eye icon about? If it's turned on for Jim, then he will attack my target. So I clicked this one when I had it on for Jim, and then I wanted to attack a different one. Like say I want to attack this one down here, myself. So I turned it off for Jim so he wouldn't then turn and try to attack this one that's on the left side of the boat, which he can't attack. I left him attacking the one that's on the right side of the boat. So you can identify which things you want your guys to attack by using that. Yeah, it's targeting control. Olga over here, Jim over here, and then I can turn it off, and if I want to attack this thing on my own so they can focus on their cannonballs, you know, I can hit this thing. Do I need to go to the island once before using ferry? Yes, you got to visit there first. Okay, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it just me or does it seem like crew damage scales with level? Your damage scales with level. Crew damage scales with, I don't think I need these hemp seeds for anything, do I? Crew damage is going to scale with the type of cannon that you're shooting and the type of cannonball you're using. Your crew seemed to max hit of 14 before you hit levels 87. I don't know, maybe it does. Did you notice it go up? Can you move facilities in your boat yet? Not yet, dude. Oh my gosh, he's zooming on a raft. Man made a big raft. One, two, three, four, five, six. Got to turn it in. Not the worst way in the world to get a bird nest, you know, getting a little bit here and there. You saw some 16s now. Here's the difference though. Are you range potted now when you weren't before? Because range pot affects max hit. Hey, we got another shark pain. Could have been a pet, man. I would have liked a pet. How would that would have sounded nice, huh? Okay. Did we? Nope. We're still on Albatri. You've bought 8 crystal extractors on your Iron Man? Are you kidding me? Wait, what? Oh, dude, I got an extra one even. Okay, how do we make the upgrade, my dudes? I think we'll make it later, honestly, because when I need to move my boat, I'll make it. 8 magic stones for bangs. Oh, I see. Range pot increases the max hit of the cannon, as far as I can tell. Yep. Did those feathers come quickly or is it a bit of a grind? No, I've done a lot of these tasks. I've probably done 20 something tasks, man. I have 189 kills here. the 1 in 30 rate. Can you build multiple crystal extractors on one boat? No, of course not, man. I don't know about you guys, I'm getting 450k XP an hour and I'm just salvaging. Imagine, dude. You just fill them all up with that. What are you farming from them? So I'm doing all of the different tasks that give clogs that I want on my account. So Albatross give the Swift Albatross feathers. I want to put one of these on each one of my boats. I probably want 15 Albatross feathers overall, the Swift ones. So, you know, we're looking at somewhere around 450 Swift Albatross kills. So I do tasks while I complete it. So I can have a chance at that. So, when I don't have... I only do whichever NPC as a bounty task that I can get 2 tasks at the same time of. It looks like you can always have 2 at the same time of either Albatross, the Vampire Krakens, or Armored Krakens, which you should do vampires, or Great White Sharks. The Great Whites are going to give you the Dragon Hook at a 1 in 1500 rate, the Vampire Krakens, the Bottled Storm at a 1 in 500 rate, and then these guys, the Swift Albatross Feather at a 1 in 30, which you need 5 of them for each thing. So that's my goal. Since I have 2 Albatross tasks at the moment offered to me, I'm killing these guys. After I do somewhere around 8 to 10 tasks, that's going to switch, and I'm going to have to get something else. So I will then probably get double Vampire Krakens, and then once I'm done with those, I get double Great Whites, and I kind of just keep that cycle going. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This is what we call the 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 method. Don't steal it from me. Do you need to be on task to get the drops? No, you do not need to be on task to get these drops, but you might as well be on task because you're leaving a lot of sailing XP on the board if you're not doing it on task. Am I getting 100k an hour? Yeah, I'm getting about 100k an hour right now. Did I smith the balls? I bought them. Double task, you mean offered, not accepted? No, accepted. It doesn't really help you to get offered them but not take them. So this one's accepted. Summer Shore it turned in, so we're going to go get a new one from Summer Shore now. Do all the boards get reset after 8 tests? I don't exactly know how it works. Doesn't it say you already have that task? Well, no, because I'm getting one task that gives me a beak, and then one task that gives me the feathers. You can get the different items at the same time. So now, my feather task, or I'm sorry, my beak task isn't there anymore, right? So I've just got the feather task now. I don't like these in my inventory, so I'm gonna get rid of these. But, so I can't get this anymore from this one. I don't have the beak anymore. So my board has changed. So what I'm expecting to look at now is a vampire task offered to me. Now, I didn't see one just now when I was at Etceteria. There might have been one there. I'm going to go check the other place that I can get the vampire kraken tentacle, which is Lunar Island now. So what I'm doing is I'm looking at the wiki to see, okay, I have a vampire kraken ink task right now. Let's see if we can get a second vampire kraken task by checking the 2 things that give me a kraken tentacle. So we're going to come over here. We're going to see if this does. If it doesn't here, I'll go double check, etc. I didn't really pay attention to it there. Okay, so there's none here. However, I do have a lunar albatross, but this is a beak. I already have a beak task, right? No, I actually could do albatross again because it just switched up here. Since it switched up here, I'm going to go see if I can get great whites available. That's what I want. Number 1. We'll see if everything's switched up to be able to do that. But we could come back to albatross. Okay, Port... Okay, so can't get it here. This is Port Roberts. Let's check Port Cozard. Genie? Don't care about Genie. You can't use it in anything that's not 99, so don't care about it. You got 2 storms in a bottle because of me. Oh, no, well done, dude. Well done. Okay, so we have nothing here. I guess we've got Alderan and the Summer Shore to check. I didn't have it at Summer Shore. I've already checked that. So let's go check Alderan real quick. Can't use Genie on sailing? Not yet. Maybe in a month or two. Do we have Great Whites? We do not. Okay, Great Whites are out. Looks like we're still on Albatross, but we got to switch it up to here now. Not as good, unfortunately. Am I farming corals yet? Nah. Don't really have any reason to. Okay, so Albatross Beak. We've got a beak task. We've got a feather task. It's too bad I just destroyed 2 of those thinking I was done, man. Wait. Did I check that? Yeah, okay. I did. Etc. Check the board here real quick, see if there's vampire krakens on it. There are not. So we're still albatrossing. Works for me. We still want feathers. You've been using earth spells? Earth spells are fine, but not everything's weak to them, man. I mean, the Krakens are. I don't think most other things are. The Great Whites certainly are not. These guys certainly are not. Gotta remember to heal my boat. Do you need 2 broken salvaging hooks if you want 2 dragon salvaging cranes? Yes, it is consumed. The tradables are consumed. You can double cannon different enemies now? You actually always have been able to. Believe it or not. Been trying for ages? Use this to change target. So if I want to change Jim's target, I click the eye on Jim, I set him on this, and then I can turn it back off, so when I click this one, he doesn't try to turn to this one. So Olga's over here right now. I can turn Olga's on, click her down here, because she can fire on this side of the ship, and then I can go back to hitting this one. Olga hits this one down here, Jim hits this, but he doesn't have anything to hit here. So now I can turn Jim's on, and I can set him on this guy, because I turned my boat now, so he can attack it now. Turn that one back off, harvest this. Easy. That's how it works. Pretty sure there was some dialogue saying how the eye thing worked at some point. Don't know, can't read, bro. Maybe. Thoughts on sailing so far? 6 skill, dude. 6 skill. Fantastically designed. Did I ever get my 4th crewmate? Nah, I don't really know what I would have him do, man. What would I have him do? Will you sit on a salvage at all times? I don't know. I don't really need one. Have them heal? I guess, but the healing thing is interrupted by combat. It's kind of annoying. Have you read up your starter route for sailing yet? No. I was thinking, I'm not really sure that I want to do it, man, because, like, Well, almost everyone's already started sailing, you know what I mean? I don't know. I went for a run this morning instead of writing it up. I was going to, but I went for a run this morning instead of writing it up. Oh yeah, I forgot that, they can heal more than you. You're right, you're right. Man, I was gonna give Jobless Jim a job. How is he at healing? Congrats on your run, PR. Thanks, man. Yeah, really fast run this morning. Not a PR, but PR for the last, like, 15 years, I guess. Not as good as Jenkins. Jenkins. What's my pace? I hit a 6:18 this morning for my first mile. It's quite literally the fastest I've run in 15 years. Not half bad for an old guy, man. Had to get back to sailing. I finished my 4-mile run this morning before my crewmates stopped fishing for me. They salvaged the whole time. That's the pace that I needed, dude. Needed to be fast enough for that. How's the turkey coming along? I don't know. I should go check it. It's been in for a while. I didn't actually, like, set a timer when I started it. But, it's been going for at least an hour and a half. Let me go check on it real quick, guys. I'll be right back. You know what? No. No. I get off stream in 14 minutes. I'll check it in 14 minutes. It's fine, dude. It'll be fine for 14 minutes. My wife is in our state police academy. She said the first week they did over 400 push-ups in 2 days. That's it? I feel like I did that in my first hour of the army, bro. Yo, what's up, Mr. Basu? Thanks for the prime sub, man. That's pretty good, man. 400. For most people, 400 in 2 days is a pretty ridiculous amount. Sardaco Triple Jads? Ah, the hourly Sardaco Triple Jads. Alright, good luck, man. No one cares about Sardaco getting Inferno? Oh, I do, man. He's done great at it, man. He's done great at it. I can't go watch it every time. That's all. Man's been cooking overall, though. He's learning. Ready for turkey day? I am, man. I'm having turkey tonight. I'm having more turkey tomorrow. It's going to be fantastic, bro. Oh, we got a beak already. Any specific reason you're farming? Ooh, large dragon kill part. That's lucky. Albatross. Yeah, dude, I am currently trying to farm the Slayer uniques, or rather the sailing uniques that you can get from the bounty tasks. So I'm going to want, no, not where I want to be. I'm going to want 10 to 15 swift albatross feathers. We got 6 so far. I'm going to want, where am I going? F. Probably at least 1 more bottled storm. And I want to get a dragon hook, man. I need 1 dragon hook. So since we want those things, we're doing the tasks while we go for them. Because it's extra XP. Excited for future sailing content? Well, think of what they can do with future sailing content, man. Like, one of the most appealing things with it is that they can sit there and instead of expanding some area of the game, putting something else in some random corner of like the desert or something like that, they can create this entirely new environment, new island, new biome, looks way different, feels way different, different NPCs we've never seen before, stuff like that. They can world build so much better because sailing's a thing now. They can attach a sailing requirement to that, encouraging people to get their sailing level up if they're not there already. Like there's better world building opportunities with sailing being a thing. That's, I think, what I'm, you know, the most excited for. Maybe not the most excited for, but I'm very excited to see the game expand out that way rather than building up on what's already there. You know what I mean? Thanks for the tip in the video today. Made bounty tasks so much more enjoyable. Just hit 80. Hope you have a nice Thanksgiving tomorrow. Thank you, man. You're welcome, dude. Thanks for watching the videos. Need to double check and make sure that my video for today is ready to go because it gets uploaded in 8 minutes or so. Yes, it is ready to go. It's already scheduled. Do you think they'll make Atlantis, Prif kind of city locked behind a Grandmaster quest? I could see it someday, man. Absolutely. Absolutely could see that. Sea elves. Stardock goes back on Zuck. Nice, man. Go watch him. You're gonna miss it, bro. Alright, I'm hopping worlds. There's too many people here, dude. Gets so dark now every time when I see you're still on, it's how late, but actually it's not. Oh, you know what, man? I gotta, it's close enough to time to go, guys. We gotta go set up our AFK. It's a little bit of a drive to get out there. I've had an issue with hopping worlds while sailing. If you most recently docked at a actual port, you're not gonna have issues with it teleporting you back to your port when you're sailing, when you hop worlds. If you most recently docked at one of the islands that has like a mooring point instead of an actual port, that's when you hop worlds, it's going to kick you back. There's a glitch with it right now. They're working on it. They know that it's there. They identified it today in the update, but that's what's causing it. So make sure the last place that you actually docked was like Deep Fin Point or something like that. I tried to be clever yesterday, right? Because I've got the enhanced teleport thing in my boat now. So I tried to be clever yesterday, and I sailed all the way down here to my you know, salvaging spot, but then I came up here and I docked here. right? And I had to go back up to like Deepfin for something. And then I was going to teleport back to my boat here to sail back. So I sailed over here, I docked here, I came out here, and then I hopped worlds to go to the 2350 world, and it put me back at Deepfin Point. I learned, you know, we're not going to make that mistake again, but that's why it's happening. So don't have your most recent docking location be some random island that doesn't have an actual dock report. Am I streaming this Friday? I am. I won't be live tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving. I'm going to take the day off. I'm going to enjoy it with my family. Not even going to wake up early for an early stream. Just going to take the day off. But I will be live on Friday. Let's take that opulent with us. Where are we at? Etceteria? Hang on. Let's go change the crewmates. And I guess I'll add another crewmate now. I still haven't done that. Kind of forgot that I can, honestly. Let's put in the captain. Let's put in the jank. And who's going to be our last one? Should we give Jobless Jim a job? Give Jobless Jim a job. He kind of just needs a job, man. At 95, we can get another one. Not too bad on the farmer today, man. Up to level of 55, almost level 56. Damn, what's in my cargo? Ooh, 800 cannonballs. I already want to go grab those. Any of you guys have big Thanksgiving plans or doing traveling for Thanksgiving? Let's grab the cargo out. There we go. Now we'll bring this here. Okay, Ada on the helm. Ordered a whole roasted pig. Nice. Football and naps. Boo, Cowboys. Boo, Cowboys. Hang on. Let's go ahead and remember to hop to our 2350 world now. Before we get to the Great Whites over here. Boo, Cowboys. Okay, again, Ada on the helm. And Jobless Jim, you can like man a cannon. No, you can't man a cannon, can you? Jim, you can't do anything, Jim. You're just gonna stand around. You just have a job, bro. You should be rooting for them to keep the Chiefs at a lower chance for the playoffs. I would love to see the Chiefs in the playoffs this year, man. I don't think they're that good of a team overall this year. They're fighting for the Texans with it now? Oh, well then we want the Chiefs to lose. I must just search Chiefs OSRS, bro. You're right. Yeah, we actually need the Chiefs to lose so they don't get the wild card spot, huh? Dang. That means I actually have to root for the Cowboys. Ew. Colts blew it last weekend. Yeah, I'm glad they did, bro. Gives me a better chance. Texans aren't out of the AFC South race, bro. We could actually still win. Okay, back it up. And we are parked. Well, not yet. Okay, now we're parked. All right, boys. Guys, fantastic day today. Unfortunately, didn't get an insane amount of loot, but we got some things from the Frost Dragon, so I'm actually pretty happy about that. And the Gale Catcher, though I haven't built it yet, we can build the Gale Catcher now, which is going to make it to where I can hold up 3 win motes. So that's pretty good improvement. The Farmer's up to level 55 AFK salvaging. He's in a good spot. And on that note, I will see you guys on Friday. Have a happy Thanksgiving. Enjoy your day. Stay safe. Please don't deep fry any frozen turkeys. Move that stuff away from your house. Blah, 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 blah. Safety briefing. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your time with family. Log off of RuneScape for a little bit. I know that's tough to say. I know that's tough to hear, but hey, enjoy the day tomorrow, guys. Have a fantastic one, and new YouTube videos should be up on my channel now. Good night, guys.